Hello and welcome to another one of these streams where I play the latest update, hotfix, fresh, hot code patchness for Europa Universalis 5, and we try and get some achievements. We are playing as the Netherlands still. It's 1609, and we have some achievements left to get. But what I will do is state that we are playing with the 1.0.8 hotfix, which hotfixes a bunch of the things that we were less elated about. So, just to quickly go over these, I have a whole dedicated video for it. But the things that are relevant to us, one would expect. No, this does nothing. This does nothing. We are artillery only is still insane, so we're going to be continuing to do this. But hey, Luke, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Good evening.
A good evening indeed. The shared border opinion impact has been completely cut into shreds. Especially when you have the same culture or culture group. So, you know, Portugal and Spain is pretty happy together as well. Power relative to Overlord now adds a positive bonus to loyalty as well. And most importantly of all, remove the monthly save in Iron Man. Fantastic stuff. So, what that means for us, specifically with regards to our vassals, is basically all of them are loyal now, which is fantastic. Obviously, we've still got a couple because I am quite centralized. We have, 76% towards centralization, so it's never going to get, perfect, but I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. So the plan for today is to get some more achievements, obviously. We are continuing to try and get Antwerp to 100 development. We are also going for one location on each continent. We're going for 450 advances. We are, maybe, if we become economic hegemon, great, but this campaign doesn't look like that might be happening. I'm not sure. 20 locations with 100 control, I totally think is possible as well, and 100 locations with 5 roads each. And you know what? If this takes us long enough, then l'État c'est moi be present on subcontinent. We'll just keep going. We're just gonna keep going. First thing I want to do though is when my next parliament comes up, we're going to be declaring war on France. Apparently, the spice must flow, which is obviously great. Low on maintenance while at war. I don't really care about this war. That's irrelevant. We are trying to import cocoa, and my people want cocoa and potatoes and coffee. Okay, so we're definitely in that phase of the game then, which is good. It's fine. Hegemony-wise, economically, I am way down there. 722 income, whereas GP number 1 has 2300. It's kind of crazy. That's cool. More exploration. Very nice. Militarily, I'd say that my army of 30,000 in third place would dumpster the Kingdom of Chen. Which wouldn't even be close. Diplomatically, don't really care. Cultural hegemony, I'm fully half of what Coq d'Amour and Yuan have. I need to get to 4,000 to overtake. That's only going to be possible if we start really just crapping out the libraries, the universities, and all that kind of stuff. And I've got 38. I would expect that to be enough, but maybe it isn't. A couple of those going off. That's fine. Did I unlock theaters? I did. Let's build a few more of those. And we're also going to be looking into universities. You can't be built because requirements are... Oh, we're not. We haven't got you cored yet, apparently. It's just conquered town. That's fine. We did just take it from Munster, so that makes sense. Yeah, so Parliament, the next time that's going to come up is in... Ooh, not very long away. 6 months. 6 months, and then we're going to get a claim on the French. We're going after them. Woke up and saw there's a hotfix for 1.08 that halves the border impact and fixes artillery. Have I checked if artillery is still OP? I have. They are still OP. Cool. 2 more achievements that I already have, but that's fine. Artillery is still OP. I gave the devs my save, so that they have a save ready to go that has a lot of artillery. I'm sure they could, whip up whatever the hell they want. But, just try to help, do my part, do my bit. Any decent RGOs? Yeah, let's just build all of them. Yeah, artillery is still OP, and mostly it's their OP-ness against regulars is maybe lessened a bit, but their OP-ness against levies is just as strong as ever, because the thing that they changed is... That's nice. The thing they changed is that they no longer have like a defensive bonus, right? So you're gonna not be suffering quite as much in the way of casualties, or you didn't suffer quite as much in the way of casualties before the patch. But when I'm fighting levies, they generally didn't get into a position where they could do damage. They just died. There wasn't a phase where I was ever taking damage. There's another achievement. Sure. So some people get annoyed that these are here. Like, I don't really care. It doesn't affect me too much. So we're just waiting on the doodad, the parliament. Obviously, it'd be very nice to be a GP as well. But look, like, the amount of forts that I'm gonna have to go through to get what I want is kind of rancid. I am not looking forward to that. Now aware of maps of the African coastline. That's nice. What's this? Move more towards free trade, and we get must be mare liberum. Sounds great to me. And towards free trade. And a new work of art. So, I can't even go further down there. Maybe I explore here then. And can't be fucked doing any of those ones. Let's get that just because it's annoying me. Glory to the HRE. We've triumphed against Tutapec. What? Okay. That's this little rebellion war that we had. This is an OPM. Hey, my guy. Yeah, you know what? Hey, my guy. I would like you to begin a war against that guy. Good job. Go for it. And now we go for France. Let's do one dock or some Pluto progress. Maybe we just go with the Pluto progress. Or promote integration of we have a bunch that are trying to integrate, right? We're only trying to integrate one at the moment. Well, you know what? This is no longer necessary. So let's pop you on integrate. And we'll go for East Friesland. And then you're staying where you are. And you can swap over as well. You can integrate like. And you can finish cracking down. And you can instead integrate referral. And then we will increase the speed of all of those integrations. Oh, tax exemption, you gotta be joking. I mean, I still make money if you're not being taxed, but not enough. Oh, it's for 5 years, though. Thing is, it's a waste. It's such a waste. I don't like any of these things. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to fail. God damn, that's unfortunate. I was planning on using that to attack the French. That's unfortunate. You know what we can do with the money, though? Fishing villages. Calmest sea. More innovativeness. Sounds good. Yeah, fishing villages are now, like, ridiculously good. So they all are going to get built at the maximum possible level, hopefully. I could go and do it myself manually, but I think we're fine with just that. And they all want to be turned on. Yeah, fishing villages. Absolutely insanely good right now. We do have a bunch of people that are slight... Wait, who is Valkenburg? That's you? That's nice. Well, you need your opinion improving, so that's not too bad. That's the same with you. Improve opinion. And then we have a war against a colonial doodad. I don't really care. Merchants are spread thin. Minus 50 trade advantage in Damascus, Lubeck, or we can support merchants. Trade maintenance, that's fine. Let's turn down the army maintenance. It became a little bit more expensive again. Yeah, I don't like either of these. I need to check my game too, because I don't think having the border impact is enough. Oh, it is. I made a video about it already. But essentially the border impact of Portugal's opinion of Castile went from minus 222 from borders to only minus 13 or 12 or something like that. And then the opposite direction, Castile went from like minus 90 to like minus 6 or 8 or something like that. So it massively changed. Like these guys can ally again, so it's good. Why are who good? The artillery? They just are able to do insane casualties for so little losses, and there's not really much you can do to stop them. The bombard phase is strong as fuck. Also, I don't need to be spending... I mean, I might as well. Just keep it at the maximum equilibrium, why not? It's fine. Don't need that either. What are we listening to? That'll do. So yeah, actually, what is this war? You needed help for this? I'm sure it's fine. What's the achievement we're still looking for with the game now that we're so respected? I would like to have a bunch of 100 provinces with 5 roads each. I would like to have 100 control in 20 provinces or 20 locations. 27 days left. It's not. I'd have to click both of these. 100 development in Antwerp, and that's kind of mostly it, I think. Hot take. Missions give you a clear outline about the requirements and rewards for historical events and situations with proper event situation explanation aren't needed. That's fair. Oh, why are fishing villages good? Oh, sorry. Yes, I will explain. Fishing villages got updated recently to give harbor capacity. So they're now quite good. So definitely want some more of these. It just means that my rural locations that have fishing villages, or they can't have docks, they can't have wharfs, will now be able to get their harbor capacity up to a point where they can enjoy some proximity through port, minus 40%. So it's very, very good for propagating control everywhere. And my harbor capacity is now looking very nice all over the place. Or it will do. Is the 100 provinces with 5 roads each, 5 road levels, or 5 roads in different directions? I believe it's 5 roads in different directions. So, unfortunately, the only way to see what you've got is, you know, hover over locations and see what's in the area. I have a good few with that, but I also have a good few that don't have that. It's... I mean, you've got 4, so let's just build one to here, and then you're 5. And it's... Yeah, it's simply a case of you gotta just spend the time and check. Like, you got 3. You got none. You got 1. But France has basically roaded up a shit ton of land, so ideally the thing we do is we just fuck on France, right? You prefer your northern castle in Coevorden in the lowlands? Or I'll search for what that is. Coevorden. Well, I don't have any castle up here, so I mean that's... What do we got here? Wetlands, woods. Sure, that's fine. I'll take your word for it. I don't really have many forts on this side anyway. But yeah, plan is... oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? You know what? We've been stupid. We've been stupid. We have been so stupid. There are CBs that we can take on France that are just way better than Parliament. Because he is an hegemony, we have the cut down to size hegemony thing on him. So we'll just fabricate that instead. That's gonna work out just fine. Aachen is also pissy. I have some opinion of him as well. It's Johann Al-Gaib, actually, not Lord Johann. Johann Al-Gaib. Fortunate present. Our burgers gain 2,000 ducats. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Hang on, let's pin that in place. Building constructions right now. I want to see what my burgers end up doing with this money. Because, you know, it's quite nice of them to just have that much money sometimes. Wait, they have 37 grand right now? My guys, please, can I maybe have some of that? Spend. Oh, they built something. Wait, you can pin the map mode extension to the bottom? Yes, and the update fixes it. The 1.0.8 makes it actually functional, which is quite nice. How much money do you have? 306, Maburan, 12, minus 92, okay. That's rough. Tribes, 2 ducats, nice. And then these guys, 0 ducats, making 25, losing 187. So you know, actually no, they're making 29. That's their balance. Some more push towards Inno. I'm almost full Inno, which is kind of sexy. Yeah, their balance is minus 106, which is wild. We're now aware of the maps of the Sahara. Yay! Oh, we're probably gonna lose land to Book. Or besieged by Book. That's huge. Have you seriously? Oh, you have now finished the siege. But we're at war with someone else? That guy? Tula owns this. Okay, fun. Do we want to, like, peace out with this guy now? Nice. Good job, guys. Big W. Am I the Hatred Emperor? Yes. Or I can invite people. Yeah, I don't think they're going to join. Is there anything else I can do as Emperor? Demand unlawful terror. Oh, enforce religious unity. Ho 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 ho! Right, imperial laws. What do we have? Emperor dynastic preference. Electro organization. No, we're a figurehead. Okay, how do I change this? Free cities have free cities on? Okay. I like free cities. Where we can pass a diet. That's called 121 years ago. We'll fix that. It's fine. Let's pop it in Köln. Sure, give me some military support. Probably. I'll grant some military titles, and now everyone's gonna back me, or enough people will back me. Minus 1.17 heretic princes. Okay, I mean, I guess that's something we need to work on then. Figurehead can't be changed? Oh, well, I guess the HRE is dead then. Like, well, you passed that law one time and then the HRE is just dead? I feel like if that's the case, that's kind of ass. Can I do it to my vassals as well? Can I make my vassals into the proper... Wait, oh, it costs me money to make them Lutheran? That's mad expensive. We're not doing that again. But, you know, welcome to the fold or whatever. Finished integrating East Friesland. Finished searching down there. We'll go search a bit more. Very Dutch of you. It costs money? Hell no. I don't know if that one's limited to the Dutch, brother. Anyway, can I create CP now? Cleanse heresy, imperial liberation, take down hegemon. Look at that. Minus 75%. God damn. Huge. Evacuate the most cursed run at the moment. Brabant into Netherlands into Lotharingia. Wait, Lotharingia is a formable? Meanwhile, HRA's expansion include France, Teutons, Hungary, Poland, and most of North Italy. How does one form Lotharingia? And you're a king bishopric? That's crazy. Also, you, Sa. Let's see what we want you to do. Values. Do we have any values that I want to push? Can't go any further that way. I could push a little bit towards quality. I can go towards communalism. Yeah, let's push him towards communalism. Flip to Walloon. I'm good. New action for you. What do we want? Let's increase province control in Gelderland. The Rhine wants alliance. That's fine by me. And you, sir, stay by his country. Save me a bit of money. So, yeah, flipping primary culture Walloon. That's definitely not going to happen then, is it? I will accept them, though. Apparently I can't, because there's not enough of them. Never mind. More towards Inno. We're now at 100% Inno. Huge! That's why my stability costs a lot. But max literacy, cultural influence, and institution embracement cost is all really good shit. Really, really good shit. I still need more bloody paper. Flip to Waldensian and a bishopric and culture flipping like half the time. I'm good. I'm good. I think we won't. Oh, you don't have a job? Just join up with that fleet then. Now you have a job. I wonder, are we monthly maintaining harsher because we don't have enough maybe cannons? What's our situation for cannons? Oh, we got a +8. That's fine then. Clergy over 35% power, crown power less than clergy, away you go. I mean, it's... I feel like that's difficult. More naval is good. Yeah, let's get this CB. Why does the Bruges market still exist? Brother, I struggled to get a war against France going. So this guy's just been protected. And then I was like, you know what, I'll just make my own. It was necessary, I swears. Is Namur not starving? No, apparently they're good. Prestige and legitimacy? Sounds good to me. I have been given... Wait, why am I'm losing manpower now? Quite significantly. My army maintenance went up. The manpower of my army maintenance went up. Okay, I have a bunch of barracks, right? That I can now build. I have one, sure. These are upgrades from the armory. So if we actually go to Arm, I have 55 of those. We can start upgrading these. Because I didn't notice this until just now. This is rough. This is not a good situation. I have been balanced. Especially if I'm going to go and fight France. I kind of need this. Lose a little bit of progress. Wait. Lose progress or gain progress? Oh, gain progress. That's fine. I feel like I've got more than just these armories. They said I had 50-something of them. We have now got maps of Atlantic St. Helena. You know what? We're exploring the map. It's fine. We're doing all right. I just wish exploring wasn't so tedious. I want to be so like, here, bro, you go and explore, and I'll give him goods and I'll give him money, and then at some point he will return and he will be like, yo, I have things, and I'm like, that's great, fantastic, I like things, and then that's it. Hey, I've been following many guides, but still struggling with actually doing trade, especially early on. I understand the mechanics of access, advantage, etc. What's the logic you use to build a trade strategy? I look at the missing goods from other markets to try to make surpluses in my own country. Often backfires for me. What's my take? My take is automate. Early game, you automate, and then I only care about doing manual trading when I've got something very specific in mind, and that's when I have things like cocoa and coffee and stuff that my people want. Until then, I just can't care enough. It's just not a thing that is, like, ever been necessary. Not that it hasn't been necessary, it's not been, I don't find it fun to engage with. And I also just don't make profits as much when I do it myself, because you do what is like, it says, oh, this will be the most profitable, and then you do it, and then it changes the next month, and you're like, oh, well, I made more money this month, but now it's not, so I will now change my trade, and you have to do it again and again and again, and it's just, ugh. How am I still a duchy? That's a good fucking point. I should be an empire. I am emperor. Can I form an kingdom? No. I need to cannot become kingdom because of member of Holy Roman Empire. To be fair, when Austria was emperor, IRL, they were the Grand Duchy. So, does make sense. Let's upgrade some more armorers. Yeah, I have 53 of them. If I turn that off, there's probably a bunch more, though. Or not? Okay, then. Well, we'll get these barracks up and running, and hopefully this number is going to change into a positive number without turning this number into a negative number. You got high admin and mill. Do we have conversions still to do? Oh, yeah, we do. Go to Antwerp, we only got 73%. That's rough. The only kingdom allowed in the HRE is Bohemia. Prussia was given special exemption. And that exemption was king in Prussia. He wasn't king of Prussia. He was only a king when he was over here. Ooh, I don't like that. Ah, so cheap. I kind of want more roads, I'm not gonna lie. I think the road achievement is something you're probably just going to get naturally after playing the game a bunch. Where's this CB at? Almost there. Let's turn off building constructions again. Takedown Hegemon is at 2 months away, so... minus 700 ducats a month. Cannon Workshop Mark II. Like, I feel like that should be necessary for me. I have more cannons than I think the rest of the world combined. And yet, I do not see cannons being, like, a ridiculously expensive thing on my market. And they really should be. Just build a few of the upgraded ones, I guess. I don't know. Like, your maintenance right now, half a cannon each. I don't know. I feel like it should be more expensive. Anyway, we're gonna... Wait, I think I need to do something first, and that is cancel our military access. Or is it end military access, actually, I need to do? Why haven't we conquered Sparta-Francorchamps? Because Stavilo is a cute little bean, and I don't know. We'll get it eventually. Spa de Francorchamps? Isn't it just Spa-Francorchamps? Which is also just a race that always has so much promise, but also just so very rarely lives up to the promise. And now I think we can declare war on you, take down Hegemon. The Hegemon will go down. And now 2021 Spa wasn't even a race. Absolute dreadful dog shit. Anyway, we are gonna do the thing where I split this one in half and you can each siege, and then this guy is gonna be my murder stack. Let's get somebody with high siege ability here, like my guy Gilbert. And then, oh, you Theobald? No. Maximilian Uterweich. And then this is gonna be my murder guy. 9188. 9886. With 5% army morale. Arnulf is the guy. I wonder, are you disloyal? Oh, wait, that's Namur to Flanders. We could annex both of these fuckers. Oh, right. Navally, I'm not powerful compared to France. So we need to, we do need to be docking. We had, or have? Had. We had a fleet down here as well, but it's dead. That's fine. And I got one here, which is probably going to be safe enough. And now we await the arrival of the French armies with our Giga Stack. Yep, that was inevitable. Could invite the English. Don't think I'll need to. Do I invite the English? I need more paper. Oh, Frenchman! That's 39 light ships. I could beat that. So I have the current up-to-date light ships. And they also do. Are all of them pinnaces? Yeah, looks like it. Still, smash them! It said I lost some ships. It lied. I did not. Oh, maybe I did, but I also captured some. I have 13 brigs now. Maybe I already did. Oh, I see Frenchmen. No, I don't. I see disappointing... What are you, Cambrasians? No, Valentinoisians. So, cannon only. How's it... Oh, ooh, he got reinforcements. And there's some Frenchmen here. With a small amount of regulars. Yeah. Cute. I'll let you have these guys back. I see a cannon. I see a single solitary cannon. Oh, they're actually showing up in numbers now. Not that it matters. So yeah, this is with a single solitary cannon, a couple of infantry, 1 cav, and then 20 levies. So like I was saying... What do we got here? Is it just levies? No, levies and 1 infantry and 1 auxiliary. Can I have this guy going back to my friend? Thanks. You don't get to have him. Cheers. You can have this guy back. What am I fighting here? Also, this, I think, is another problem that really should be solved via the addition of an automatic auto balance unit. Right? This should always just be the case. This should always be turned on. And if you have a way to automatically turn on, you can have the AI just have that be the case, right? I assume. They didn't go to 15k? Interesting. Oh, I got Frenchmen in the backlines? That's crazy. Where'd you arrive from? Right, I'm the HRE Emperor, so I can just go the fuck wherever I want. Which means, I guess he can too? Let me just quickly head on up here. You finished there, so go to Namur. Game needs an auto-upgrade AI feature. Crazy me it wasn't included. Auto-upgrade? What this needs is the AI to kind of give a shit about regulars. Like, at a certain point, they should stop hiring, raising levies. Like, I've stopped raising levies. It feels kind of necessary to stop at a certain point, because it is just feeding 117k killed for 9k losses. And that only counts battles as well. There's no attrition involved in that. They're just feeding me war score, and... Ew. Oh, auto upgrades buildings? Yeah, I agree. Why can't I sell these guys? It contains prisoners to be ransomed? Why can't I ransom these guys? Fine, if they can't be ransomed, they die. I've just engaged 42,000 Frenchmen. I feel like there are definitely some regulars in here. Are we seeing... Did you see that? I reinforced in the middle of a battle! Can somebody clip that? I need to see that again. I swear I just fucking reinforced mid-battle. That's crazy. $14,859. 14,859. And then we unpause and we go to 1,500. Since when is reinforcements mid-bat... I went down to I went 14.5. I went down to 14.5. That's crazy. That's mad. I didn't know that was a thing. Sometimes the AI will attack you and then instantly retreat into your ally or small stack near your main stack and wipe it on purpose. I'm kind of okay with that because that's a strat I use against the AI, and I've used it in Player Wars as well. I kind of like that they do that. So yeah, this is just a couple of suicidal stacks, it looks like. I'm an evil man. I mean... we do what we must. Let's go for Toranai. What is my war goal anyway? Take the capital. Wait, so if I don't get to the capital, then we lose this war. I have 5 years to get to the capital. I mean, I suppose we could always just depopulate France, you know? Is he gonna attack my stack there? Nope, he's not. Like, if a fear. The fear, he knows. He knows he can't beat me. Yeah, I was not aware you could reinforce mid-battle. That's crazy. The reason I'm ransoming, by the way, is so that I can lower my aggressive expansion. $217k. I've killed more than they have right now. That's crazy. I'm still losing manpower a month. I still have 37 armory somewhere. Under building limit. Antwerp can be upgraded. Available peasants. Like can be upgraded. Available levels. There we go. Went into this battle with low morale. Let's see what happened. I reinforced mid-battle again. I wonder if they reinforced mid-battle. I actually didn't even check. What achievement are we going for? 100 provinces with 5 roads each. Getting the 100 development in our capital, being on every continent, and 100 control in 20 locations. I saw a video from Legend of Total War about a Diplo exploit. I have seen that. I also have known about it for a while. The first person, I think, who found it, he was not seeing it as a exploit, though. He was more seeing it as, oh, this is bugged. But Count Christo found that one a few weeks ago. Maybe like a month ago. Or at least he reported it. So I guess now that it's being used as an exploit, maybe the devs will fix it. Good luck getting to Australia. That's definitely fully colonized. Well, there's Oceania, right? I can just go to Oceania. Actually, we've found the atoll. Oceania. Let's see. Continent. What continent are you on? That's subcontinent Oceania. Yeah, I don't need to go to Australia. Fuck Australia. We'll go here instead. And we'll colonize from... I literally don't care. Kempenland. You did get the whole thing on the clip. Thank you very much. That's appreciated. So, North America, I definitely have North America because of this. South America, we'll just grab the Falklands. I don't have any money? What the fuck? It's just America, not North and South. Right, but there's also subcontinents that you have to do. Alright, okay, here we go then. What do you count? You count as Oceania. Right, so I literally just need this and Asia. And Asia can be a simple case of I go and I take Cyprus. Although Cyprus looks a bit occupied at the moment. Subcontinents will be hard, India being the hard one. I mean, that's presence, right? Does presence count, Can you get the presence on subcontinent with trade posts? Because one of the achievements says owned, and one of the achievements says presence. Oh, we're in a negative money situation now. Honestly, being the Emperor kind of sucks. Kind of want to go back to Catholic now, just so that I'm not the Emperor anymore. Hey, we have the shipyard, which is more harbor capacity. Great building. Alright, They took back Tournai? Man, I just occupied that. And did you fill it? You pack of wombles. He separate pieced my fucking vassal, you shitbean! Two can play at that game, you fuck. See, the problem is I now have Bruges and Antwerp right next to one another. What's gonna happen to the market situation? Is it gonna be really bad? Your done has fallen, that's fine. That's the place down in the south, or in Africa. Okay, well, Bruges is still not great. I would like to destroy the market. I don't know what temporary good demands means. Yeah, I can't care about this. Right now... If I didn't have the, no. If I didn't have the Emperorship and they weren't just, like, wandering around the fucking side, that'd be in such a more comfy spot. Gonna call the fucking English to war. See if we can't get them to help out a little. It's the French. They just keep on coming. It's just like, look at that. All of those are stack wipes. Every single one of them. Alright, there we go. And now the English are going to come in with their heavy ship fleet, and it's going to be quite nice. Alright, Tournai fell again. I'm curious as to what 7,500 does against 24,000 levies. Is it also a stack wipe? It's not. Interesting. I'll probably lose more manpower from refilling garrisons than I do from actually taking forts properly, or from taking battles. We're taking this now, though. Sponsoring universities is always quite nice. Naval infrastructure, though, for the development, yes. Always going to take that. And I quite like humanism. Let's get additional taxes and Pluto support. Look, if it's cheap enough and they siege this, I will give all of this to England. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, that's going to piss me off. That's going to piss me off a lot. What's the situation with the fort here? 10 dudes? Yeah, nah. You stay away from this fucking fort, you prick. Don't care about that one. And did they refill it? Yeah, it went back up to 250. Re-raise this, you filthy fucking casual. There's a ton of little stacks here. Are these all... Oh, there's quite a few regulars. There's quite a few regulars in here. Probably why they didn't all die. But yeah, I think having the 2 siege stacks... Oh, you're out of food. Oh, wait. What is this fucking fort? I didn't see this one before. And I think I am going to have to turn on refill garrisons just so that we don't have this back sieging bullshit. One combat stack and one murder them if they try and siege me stack. You coming this way? Have they run out of troops? Because I haven't seen them around in a while. Apparently there is a bug in the game, just surprise, surprise, where the AI can just re-raise after being stack wiped. Which, you know, if that is true, then that obviously fucking sucks ass. Can I catch him? Nope. I catch this one, though. Yeah, I haven't seen the French in a while. Maybe they have gotten a little fucked. Alright, at least manpower's coming up, so that's good. How am I doing on this fort, actually? That's only got 10. Alright, let's go refill that. And Ostowend is 250. I did notice that naval invasions are quite difficult when I was trying to navally invade Morocco in my Navarra campaign. Like, that was complete agony. How long has this war been going on so far? 2 years. I do need to start making shapes towards Paris, though. 2, 3, 4, 5th fort, maybe we'll be able to get it. Alright, but you've fallen. We'll go to guys. Oh, that one's fallen. We'll go here. Tournay is full. Yep. We'll go grab reinforcements and then go forward again. Maybe just having a stack of, like, shitter regulars to wander around behind the army and refill garrisons actually might be an idea. Problem is I can raise new levies from Spain, reinforce my troops in Madagascar. The only problem is they have unlimited levies, can reinforce at home. I mean, when you're going for India, I think really the only thing you can do is go for the island, Ceylon or Sri Lanka, whatever. I don't remember what it's called in this game. But yeah, that's it. And then their levies can't do shit if you have, you know, naval superiority. Lovely stuff. Antwerp is now 76.76. Is India a continent or is it a part of Asia? Actually, Jake, could you do me a favor and throw me a picture of the entire world map uncovered and showing, like, the continents? That would be super helpful. You know what, let's have all of the prisoners go to Horn so I don't have to keep fucking selling them. Oh, the French are back. Okay, never mind. The prisoners will not go to Horn. It's America, Africa, Europe, and Asia. Okay. Wait, but there's also Oceania. A new war pops up and I start at 100%. That's fun. You're cooked. You've got about that one. Fair enough. You do sound cooked. So I gotta ask, do you have only cannons? Yeah. For sure, man. Why would I have anything else? What is the point of having anything other than a cannon? You've heard of a staunch line of spears? Well, this is a stout line of cannons. I am clearly a dwarf gamer. Are they that strong in the Age of Discovery? Less so, but I still think they are stronger than... I probably wouldn't do this with Hoofnesses. I'd kind of only start with Falconets. And I did. I had Falconets only. Like, as far as regulars go, I don't think I've hired anything other than cannons in this entire campaign so far. And it has not hurt me yet. Present on every continent means have a vassal or similar. Okay. Okay. Now that they're slowing down with their capabilities, let's just have 4 siege stacks. You need St. Helena, by the way. It is on a subcontinent. Okay, interesting. Nope, not you. You'll do. That one is St. Helena, is it? Or is it this one? Yep, no, it's this one. Okay. What are you? Ascension Island. Okay, and then you are Fernando Norhona. Hello, dear EU5 folks. I have a question. Should I make my wine or horse IGOs town or city, or let them be rural? They're both fine to be cities. Neither of those trade goods are really that good. They're both kind of mid at best. So making them a city is perfectly reasonable. Oh, wow, they showed up. They have hands. They still have hands. 65,000. Okay. They've been... Oh, they're building... They're like, we gotta go out in a blaze of glory. Gather up in Montreal, lads. Gather up. We are going in. One last fight. And then they decide no. Yes, sure. That siege is gonna help. That siege is definitely gonna help. See, this is the unfortunate part. I have another 900 days to get to Pays de France. $57, come on. Fuck. Right now, peace terms. You know what? Actually, I'm able to get probably not everything, but most of what I wanted anyway. We're gonna keep going up until like the final moments. The community made any spreadsheet about what to make a town or what to make a city. If anyone has, it's gonna be Generalist Gaming. I would check out his YouTube channel, see if he's made a video on the meta for towns versus cities. Like, if anyone's made that, he has. Alright, Arras has fallen. Can I get to Noyen? No. Can I get here? Only by boat. Can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there? How about you quietly go fuck that guy up? I've heard Belisarius. That name means two different things to me and you, I assume. You go there. Have I got any colonists here yet? Nice. I own it already, so I'm going to cancel the rest of this. Don't need to have it anymore. And then from here... Hello there, the best explorer. Can I just point out one exploration? The entirety of Indonesia. One exploration, a piddly little fucking 5 islands, 1 island. Like, the consistency, bro. The consistency, please. Though, exploring to here is actually going to be quite difficult. I don't think I'll have the goods, but we'll see what happens. It's a song. Well, I'm not going to play a song, because I might get copyright fucked. Yay! Nice. Okay, San Quentin has fallen. We go to Noyen now. If we can get through Noyen, then we are being chillin', right? What's your situation? 62? I'm gonna get this 94 guy to go there. You can merge up with the guy over here. And we can take the fight to that 80k with a 15k. How long have I got? Another 800 days. Like, I think we get to pay to France. Really? That's the general you're choosing? Personally, I like this guy. How long? 3rd of October? God damn, takes a while. Well, if I'm going to wait until 3rd of October, I might as well get a little bit of reinforcements. Wait, Nyan doesn't have a fort? I thought it did. Oh, it's Crepi that has the fort. Well, I didn't manage to get home for the reinforcements anyway. But I do have the general, so let's go use him. That did get reinforcements. So yeah, this is going to be a battle. He has professionals. Not as many as I do, but other than that one. A bunch of these stacks have professionals in them. Wait until full morale. There we go. This is basically the test, right? He had an army of over 100,000, and I lost less than 500 dudes. At least I didn't stack wipe them. If I'd have stack wiped them, I'd have been like, you guys, please. We might need to look at this. I mean, we definitely do need to look at this. This is not the vibe right now. Oh, bloody hell. Are the colonies making me money? Yes. I could probably be making a bit more money. But essentially the way that my colonies are making me money is by bringing trade goods to me that I like. And I'd make even more money if they brought more trade goods to me. Why am I losing pops? Migrated out and starved? Who's starving, bro? I don't give a fuck. It's fine. As soon as we take this fort, then we're free and clear to go to Pas de France. When's the next MP? So the next mini MP. Ooh, hang on a moment. What are you doing, sir? This is unfathomable. Ooh, I don't have very good guys there. Oh, you're attacking this guy? Yeah, that's fine. I don't go. That's fine. Carry on, buddy. The next MP, if you're talking about one of the small MPs where I play with like Tulkas, Ryland, and Mimsy, Mimsy's a bit sick right now, so it is going to be after he gets better. If you're talking about the next big MP with like 30 people, I don't really have an answer to that. I would like the game to be a bit more stable and be able to do more than 10 years in a session before I commit to another big MP. Right now, I just do not feel it is worth it. South Gaboon. I thought I already had those. We also need to go to Asia, so let's explore Japanese coastline. Are you able to send a colonist? Are we going to run out of trade goods? One of these building construction? Yeah. This should be exploration construction on here. We'll have to do some trade shenanigans. I'll fuck with that later. And that's a bunch of regulars as well. Hence why I captured a bunch. Yeah, the AI doesn't build pure regular armies. And yeah, they complement small amounts of regulars with levies. In 1616, they should not be doing that. You could do Ambanar. Oh, yeah, no, I am going to be doing Ambanar. There is a Ambanar multiplayer scheduled for... when is it scheduled for? 7th of December is the first session, and I've signed up for that. I thought you were talking about EU5, but no, EU4 I'm going to be doing multiplayer soon. You're running out of food? Brother man. Wait, do I not have food in Cambrai? Apparently not. Aachen is almost loyal. Nice. We have sieged here, so now we can pour through the gap and get this away. Lovely. And again, this is minus 75% war score cost. Wait, why did Bro pass me these occupations? Surely you want these for yourself. Okay, either that's a hotfix or that is just literally fixed. Or if he does actually want it. Because the AI is so intensely interested in giving back occupations when they shouldn't. Message for the faithful. Belligerent is war score cost. My wars are always justified, bro. Like, they're French. Of course it's justified. Southern African coastline has been explored. Oh, no. We just set off. Never mind. I will point out, late game wars, even with only cannons, this is all I have occupied in, what's that? 3 years of war? The scale of this game is very, very different to the scale of the EU4. That's for sure. Are you being visibly depopulated? Yeah, I would say this is visible depopulation. Cannon-only armies work? Unfortunately, yes. Oh, you finished this siege. I would like you to go and wait at home for a month. Well, conquest is possible by 1790. When did Playmaker manage to finish his? Or have multiple people done it now? But yeah, no, there's a 0% chance I'm ever gonna do a world conquest in this game. Like, I didn't even do one in EU4. I feel no compulsion, let's say, to put myself through that torture. Yeah, pay to do a world conquest, and even then it's going to be expensive for you. But we have besieged Paris. The flight skip. Remove the fixed vassal obligation gov reform. And we gain the Dutch shipbuilding industry gov reform. I mean, sure, but this is gonna hurt. I need that 15 loyalty of subjects. And this isn't even that good. I mean, it's good. It is good, but it's not great. Sorry. I need the loyalty of subjects. Until I annex them all, I need them. I think Aachen, we need to think about integrating soon. Why would you attack? You should let me do it, bro. That's kind of the point, right? You can go to Abbeville, I think. $35 war score. We're just waiting on this siege, and then I think probably, I mean, that's the war goal, right? Can you challenge me to play a nation? I'm not gonna outright say no, but as long as you understand that I can and will decline if I don't wanna. I want to get this location siege, so the entirety of Pas de France. Because then that ticking, they're gonna get that 25 is gonna go away instantly, and then I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna start ticking it up at least. You need to go Amiens. 36 changes to 61. All right, we can probably get 100% now, actually, or 100% of what I want. Has he passed this shit back to me again? Brother, man, what's wrong with you? We'll wait until he's sieged. That might help. Samoa, you can eat my entire ass. No, I'm not. Look, if you want me to play Samoa, like that's gonna be a paid situation. That's like a 50 quid dono to put me through that bullshit. All right, otherwise, fuck off. Oh, not a chance. Country or county of Samoa? I mean, it's the fucking, like, I don't even see it, right? There's it's one of these. I don't know. It's like someone here, maybe. It's like maybe this island or something like that. I don't know which one. But Samoa and Tonga are the same. Like, they're just, no one should even be looking at these tags. Can I give occupations to another country by the province, multiple at the same time? Yes. Well, you can do it by the province. You can't do multiple provinces at the same time, which is unfortunate because that was like super handy when EU4 introduced shift clicking. But to just show how that works, if you click on a location, if you left click, you can transfer occupation. If you right click, you can transfer the entire province. Did I get the mod? I'm doing achievement runs right now, so I'm not using any mods just yet. But I plan to play with the mod when I have some spare time to play that is you know, not achievement related. Plus, we have the new patch, which has nerfed cannons, he says, while this is going on. Yeah, cannons are super nerfed, though. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it. Southeast Asia, East Asia, North Asia, Central Asia is going to be a bitch. Central Asia is actually going to be such a bitch to get. Gah. That's the subcontinents, and then the continents. Continent seems easy. Having a location in each continent seems like trivial. Why would you want to give occupation to someone else? In case you want to, for example, feed a vassal. But yeah, here I want to pass these to England because I don't want it for myself. So right-click England, they get both of them. Right-click England. Unfortunately, I think they like giving locations back. Are they gonna this time? No, it looks like they're gonna keep it. They have cores on it, so one would assume and expect that they would want it for themselves. Plus, I'm a roleplay player. I don't... Carla, it's like someone like down here or something. Or you. Whatever, I don't care. Wait, we've gone down to 40%. Has he DC'd one of the locations of Paris? He has, the little bitch. Fuck out of Paris. Anyway, we're back at 64%. And he has passed them back to me. Motherfucker. Keep them. I don't want them. Like, giving him this is only 10 war score, so I'm totally fine with that. I want that for myself, and then... I'm so very close to taking Ko, so I kind of want to take Ko. I could remove Amiens. I kind of want Amiens as well. It's nice looking. I mean, the borders would look so peak. Obviously, that would make the borders look peakier. But I'd be happy with this. I mean, we're almost there anyway. Is this the... Oh, heavy ships. Yeah, fuck those guys. Stop giving me land, you fucking nonce. Or you're at max antagonism and they would give it to you if they pieced out. Yeah. You'd love if you could move the map mode locations to the right location. The right location also being the correct location. Underneath my face. Alright, that's huge. Then we can just go and... Feel free to land on me, motherfucker. Good job. I'm also just... I've got ticking war score coming as well, so we might as well wait for the ticking. It's wild that the war's been going on and we can still call Rhine into the conflict. That's crazy to me. Oh, someone showed up. Oh yeah, Siege Tankerville seems like a decent idea. If I want to take it after all. Alright. Whack-a-mole. 655,000. We've lost 1,500. Like, this is just battles, right? Obviously, it's not showing me any attrition. It's not showing me putting troops into forts. This is purely from battles. This is purely from battles. No attrition whatsoever. Do I distribute the save files? I can do. I'll just pop this, my most recent save file in the EU channel. That might work. But yeah, the casualties here are fucking ridiculous. Like this, I don't care that, you know, you're talking about, oh, but it's levies or it's regulars or it's blah blah blah, it's blah blah blah. I don't care. Like, there is no justification for these numbers. If we were invaded by aliens and they killed 500,000 of us, we'd take out more than 1,500. Imagine competitive EU5 MP. Competitive EU5 MP right now is who can build these fastest, who can upgrade them the fastest, who can build the eco to sustain these the fastest, who can get the technology to build, you know, that's what competitive EU5 MP is right now. Or, like most competitive multiplayer games of any description, it's simply a case of, oh, I'm the mill hedge. Yo, I'm the mill hedge. That means my war score cost is reduced. I have 45,000 troops? No, I don't. I have 34,000 if you count these guys. What? This is just not true. This is not true. But 10% war score cost is kind of nice. I'm gonna peace out now then if I've got that, because if the game recognizes, oh, actually he doesn't have this, then that would be kind of bad. What do you mean, fucking? What even is aggressive expansion, my guy? What even is that? What is an aggressive expansion? Fuck your colony, bitch! Suck it, nerd. Do I want any of these colonies? You know what? I'll take this. Absolute cinema. And before we do that, 1,500, 655,000. Someone who maths good. What's the ratio? I need a math man to ratio this out for me. I lost more troops filling garrisons than I did with this, because this is what? 6 garrisons? I definitely siege more than 6 forts. I filled 6 garrisons. 600 to 1? It's pretty close to that, yeah. Like, it's fucking, it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, 96 war score. Nice. Bing chillin'. Alright. Create subjects. Custom subjects. Over here. Colonial nation. Ruled by Adelina von Egmont. This is colonial Cameroon. And this here will be colonial something or other. By the Plotzkows. Colonial Fawn. Do I just make a colonial nation here? Maybe? Yeah, fuck it. Colonial nation, led by Angela von Wissenberg. Works for me. And then you grant you some provinces. Nice. Good. I'm not going to grant all of the provinces. I'm going to keep the one in the north. Yeah, I'm going to keep this because you know what? In Africa, maybe I just keep the island here. What province is that related to? The Bonnie? Okay. There we go. Nice little colonial war. And then what's that, Sweden? Yeah, it's fine. Not too pressed about that. Alright, looking good. And then the Netherlands is nice and long. What am I stacking with the cannons? Can I just make my armies out of cannons in any save and perform just like here? Yeah. No, there's nothing in here that is like, this only works if you do blah blah. No, it's just chambered demi-cannons. I don't have any extra special modifiers to cannon fire. Like, honestly, some of the countries that would do the best with this, I believe Smolensk has some specific buffs to cannons. I think it's just like 10% artillery power. Navarra has artillery power, if I recall correctly, or it might be Castile. Like, they would actually just dominate so hard with this shit. Anyway, you're finished encouraging communalism. I would like you to start integrating my new provinces. And yeah, I know it'll be, you know, oh, you could just use vassals. It'd be such faster. I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, you need replacing just in general. You suck ass. No one good is available. I'm also now over the fort limit. Franz, man, what are you doing building too many forts? Look at that. It's 7 over. It's crazy. What forts do we not need? All of this shit up here. Wait, is Cadbury not my vassal? Since when did you not stop being my vassal? That's strange. Yeah, so I need to... bring some goods over here, huh? Maybe I continue the colonial charter, actually. And I'll bring them over from Ruinoi. Ruinay. How much cultural influence do I have? Um, 2,200. Wow, you finished the integration fast. Where's the integration? Oh. Where's integrate? No valid province available? Are you having a giggle right now? Why do I not have it? Oh, that's why. No, that makes sense. If all of this just instantly becomes French, I am going to flip my fucking lid. Am I black flagged? I am, okay. Should have deleted more fucking forts, shouldn't I? Like, because if I open the country panel... Okay, thankfully, they have not chosen that they want to become vassals of France. That was a distinct possibility. Is it normal? I have 50 eyes while I can only spot 4 normally. It is not unheard of, let's say. Well, in that case, how about you just stabilize my country and my government. That is a very... What? Did the provincial capital change mid-occupation? What the fuck is that? I think we entered our don't give a fuck phase. Yeah, it's changing every fucking month. That sucks ass. That's really annoying. I'm gonna need you to stop giving me notifications about people joining a coalition, thanks. That's gonna turn around and bite me, but I kind of think it's necessary. That's gonna be very annoying. Oh, I lost this as well. Motherfucker. Bump, 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 bump. 2 forts to go through there. God damn it. Oh boy. I annoyingly did not see this one coming. There's a French army starving itself to death in the north. Oh right, I didn't sell the guys back. That's funny. Oh, I found the enemy. Oh, so many forts. Were these guys gaining like ton of war score rebellion chance a month? It's currently like Civil War conquering the world with a cannon. That's funny. At least I didn't have any land down here. Ravaha, fuck off. Oh, no, no. Hey, Cameroon, you want to help me out? Q. And you want to help me out? Q. And also, this land should have gone to my colonial nation already. That's my bad. That's my bad. This is not exactly what I was hoping for. Do I have any idea why the cannon sacks are so broken? They get to fight without anyone shooting back at them for the first 10 hours of any combat. And when you have so many of them and they can fight, I'm pretty sure that the reserves can also fire in the bombard phase. Next time I'm in a fight, I'm going to test that, though. Wait, why? That is seriously what needs to fall first. Altogether means that you're just able to just demolish anyone that comes against you. I'm no longer a great power. Good. I'm still a HRE Emperor, though. Fuck. Goddamn, those barracks are expensive. And I have training fields as well. And I still have armories in Antwerp. Military is expensive as fuck. You know what I can do, actually? Armories. Probably should have put owned. There we go. Now we don't have any armories left. Right, I have a Bruges market now. Can I now get rid of this? How does one see the temporary goods demands? You know, it might be good, right? It might be Antwerp deals with all of this, and then Bruges deals with all of this. I would have liked it to go here, though. I wonder. Maybe I can. There we go. If I attack someone, give them the location of Tanakville, and then I attack them again, and then give them the location of Bruges. That might work. But Tanakville needs to be in Bruges. In Bruges. Borders look pretty nice, though. And, like, if I look over here, I've got proximity of 62%, 63%, which is really good. We're going to get 100 control over, like, all of this land, eventually. And I think there's also enough space for getting the roads. So as soon as I'm finished, you know, conquering all this back, and I really want Mortain as well. Wait, Mortain's free? Yo, actually? How do I get Mortain to be in the Bruges market? Have these places been reconquered yet? No. What about down here? Okay, my vassals are morons. Cute. You can carry a full stack, though. Yeah, I could have sworn Cambrai was, like, my vassal. I'm pretty sure I released him. I'm pretty sure I almost started the game with him. Like, that was what I took from fucking Brabant. So you know what we're going to do? Is we're going to try out the automated go land on someone thing. So I wish for you to go here. Use the second fleet. How responsive is it? The fuck it! You were in the fucking... Why are you going to Montreal? Fucking... I will say, pretty uncontroversially. The way that, you know, armies and fleets and shit worked in EU4. Better. You needed all 50? Are you having a fucking laugh? What? Why is this attached? How can I detach it? Here, this one. Get off his dick! Oh my god, that is so terrible. In comparison to what we've enjoyed in EU4? Yeah, use the available fleets. Guess what? This guy ain't one of them. This guy's patrolling some fucking seas. This objectively fucking transport navy. There's no way you swap to it now, is there? Come on, you should... No. No, what are you doing? You're patrolling seas. Just patrol seas. I don't want you to fuck around with... He's doing it again. Why'd you... No! No, no! Fucking... I'm so annoyed right now. That... They have... really made that quite unpleasant. Alright, they've fucking given up anyway, so you don't even need to do anything. Congratulations, you did nothing and I'm still disappointed. That's... Road building time. 14,000 on roads. Why not? Yeah, these small, like, quality of life things 100% should have just been identical to EU4. Is this how much, like, distance there is or something? What are we at for proximity? I mean, still, 67 proximity up here is insanely good. You're bad because you're rural. The fishing villages are not helping too much. So yeah, now I'm in a bunch of different Markets. Cologne got absolutely dumped on as well. Oh, there we go. Temporary demands until 1632. Popularization of sugar. So I can delete Bruges when that happens. You worked out the sweet spot for assimilation is 75%. After that, the province will pretty much sort itself out within 50 years. Oh, that's good to know. I'm just going to accept what you say as absolute verbatim and not question it. Being chillin'. Anyway, can I integrate into my guys? I can. Alright, let's integrate Maastricht. Apparently not. Or only 106. What about 104? Well, eventually we'll get it sorted. And I do need you to patrol seas, though. Like, that is not up for debate. And have one extra ship, I guess. Money-wise, we do not need to pay for army maintenance or fort maintenance. Oh yeah, we do not need 2 forts down here. These are the natural borders of France. Control-wise, we will get control up here. That's not going to take, you know, forever. We do not have... Slave conversions should always be fine. I don't know why that's keep coming up. Yeah, back to speed 5. Alright, Namur is finished. Let's integrate another area. How's the development of Antwerp coming along? Oh yeah, this has gone down, right, for sure. Decay is heavy now. Netherlands government plus 35%, or 0.35%. It's kind of nice. So if I look at prosperity across the entire map now, I mean, it's still pretty heavy. You can just tell that this is an area that we just had war. Poland has like 95% as their equilibrium. Hungary has 63 as their equilibrium. So it has definitely come down. It used to all be basically 100. Pretty cool. Same applies for religion. I've generally been going to 90% and then letting it sort itself out from there. Paid road network. We probably could have waited on our roads until we did this, but whatever. A university is research speed, so we're going to do that. And also Dordrecht gets a essentially free university. I will request taxes, then naval support, and individualism. Actually, do I need individualism? I quite like the communalism, don't I? Individualism is morale. Yeah, I like communalism. I don't need the morale. We have cannons. So I'll do some bellicose support instead. Yeah, that'll do. We'll get them all to drill, though. this one isn't drilling. There we go. And you need a new guy. Oh, they're all bad. Oh, bro had monasteries? That's crazy. Not anymore, but, like, he did at one point. Oh, bro still has monasteries? That's crazy. Can't believe that. You still have monasteries? That's crazy. Fuck your monasteries. Alright, I have a lot of money now. I'm missing out on burgers. Cannon workshop. Let's just upgrade the rest of the cannon makers. Honestly, all these cannon makers can definitely very unnecessary. That'll do. We don't need nearly as many cannon makers as the game shows. It's only the Azores and the Canaries that have issues. Right, the Canaries, by the way. Congratulations, you, sir, are now the proud owner of the rest of the Canary Islands. And this one Funchal as well. Really? You won't take Funchal? Well, Azores, my beloved, will you? You also don't want Funchal. Alright, I guess I'm taking Funchal for myself. It is sugar, which is kind of cute. But that's essentially it. We can maybe have a bunch of fishing villages here. But I don't think we're building anything else. There's so many things. It's like, oh, you do not have enough population. There we go. Culture-wise, what did we just, like, integrate into us? A bunch of Normans and a bunch of Franciens. We could try and assimilate them both, right? Because Norman is not great. It cost me 2. But their cultural tradition and influence is tiny. Francian cultural tradition and shit is super, super fucking high. It cost me 2.2 to accept them. I can't really afford it. So I think we are going to try and Dutchify the whole thing. And if I become the cultural hegemon, you know what? Vibes, you know? There is no mill hegemon right now. Because I'm not a GP. But I was the mill hegemon when I was a GP, so I guess do they still need to be higher than me? I don't know how that's supposed to work. Also, tool workshop has been upgraded. So some of my tool guilds will be upgraded, but not all of them. That'd be insane. I think anyone with only one... I'll just do this again. Everyone else will eventually have them upgraded. But look at my income is fucking fire. Absolutely blessed. Being able to get the max tax for the burgers up to 60% is been an absolute godsend. I'll say trade income did not increase all that much. But look at all of that cocoa and shit. Crazy. And the tax base. That spike, though. Chime is making me 54 ducats, and it's rural. What is Chime making again? Iron, right? Blessed. Are we, like, low on iron or something? The balance is only +3. And yeah, I'll upgrade some more tools, workshops. No, mass build, mass upgrade, tools guild, there we go. Yeah, I would, I'm gonna just... take a picture of that so I can send to the devs and be like, yo, great work on the upgrades to that. Can I have more upgrades? South Mending awaits. I wasn't going there anyway. This is still going. So I'm thinking here, if we have the... no, here. Market Village. I need masonry first. Okay. So we need a mason. Also, the reason I'm continuing this is when it's finished, it'll create a colonial nation, and that is what I'm looking for. I'll build a colonial nation. I'll send him money. I'll do all that kind of good shit. Berlin's the one near Estonia, right? Yeah. Yo, what is that? The Baltic Order? Based? Great flag. Not flag. Great map color. And they have the Nordic Cross as well. Very fun. These guys have also swapped over to now using the Nordic Cross. Except Norway. With my wealth that I currently have, I also really want a mass build here as well. Slower ship construction? Fucking Great. Good timing. Good timing. Right there. Good timing. Good timing. Is that an event that can only pop up when you have this window open? Kind of feels like it. Maps of Kong. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a market here in, like, Tanarkville. It would be expensive, but it'd be kind of nice. Or is Port Ornamentor? No, Tanarkville is the better one. Look at that. And I can definitely afford to turn you into a city as well. What about Cannes? No, Cannes' bad. Cherbourg would be pretty decent. But maybe, yeah, maybe we just do Tankerville. Because as well, I might be able to propagate and push into England as well. Do I do Cherbourg or Tankerville? It depends. Am I going to go for Brittany eventually? I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility, so I'm going to do Cherbourg. Plus, it'd be cheaper. Oh, it's still fucking expensive, though. What market are you in? London? Definitely think we've got the ability to get enough control at 100 to go all the way up here as well now. I just need everywhere on the coast to have, like, a wharf, a dry dock, a shipyard, the whole 9 yards. And then maritime presence out the WAS would be just perfect. Let me see that everyone has a wharf first. Iron output 66%. Yo! Absolutely blessed. Alright, that's wharfs. Docks. Is dry dock the most recent? No, I have shipyards. Most of it's over here. That's not missing anyone. No. And also, Poundlock Canals. Well, that's 3 at least. Yeah, maybe after one of these is finished integrating, which is probably going to be West Luxembourg, we're going to move him to Co, and we're going to try and integrate Co next. Also, Naval Supplies Guild can be upgraded. I don't need too many of these. I don't mind that they're spread out either. Modding seems quite limited. You can't add any mechanics. That's strange. I thought it was going to be quite heavily moddable. Maybe there is the modding co-op that might be able to help. I don't know where a invitation to that is. Oh, here's one. Yeah, if you're not in the modding co-op, then that Discord might be able to help. That's for EU5 modders to, you know, collectively do collective modding stuff. Antwerp gets felt hats, that's cute. Bruges, how you doing on your temporary doodads? 32. 10 years until I can delete Bruges. I'm surprised Bruges isn't pushing further into here. Is it because this is not a core and this is? Or maybe this is more likely to jump to London. Like, the highest market attraction is fucking Antwerp, so why is it going to London? That's very strange. Holy tits and Christ! Thank you, Tanya, for the raid. Appreciate it. Did these guys manage to finish their colonization efforts or exploration efforts? It looks like they did, actually. We are now exploring Japan and Indonesia. Rum ba ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. And you know what? We'll explore New Zealand as well. My Netherlands is doing quite well. Look. Oh, and my France is not. The Frond is here. I've never heard of the Frond. I have no idea what that is. What is the Frond? Either way, they are fighting the Frond. Yeah, the Tongatapu market is where? That's you. Oahu. Because I took those. I'm in the Oahu market though. I need to create my own. I think as soon as I finish colonizing here, it actually does become a new market, if I remember rightly. And there's colony, new colonial subject, and a new market. There we go, perfect. The Rongelap Atoll. Also, I will start exploring Hawaii as well. I thought this was already... We already went to try and explore here. Anyway, you should have, like, Mace... Where's your capital, first of all? Here. You have some stuff. What do you need? You need laborers, so you just need to upgrade people. I'm gonna make you a market village here. Honestly, you should have settlements everywhere as well. A forest village will give you leather, that'll give you fish, those are both irrelevant. Farming village would give you cows. That's a cute flag. Oh yeah, what do they have? Oh, a nice little bear. I'm not sure what part of this makes a bear, like, you know, relevant, but okay. Oh, look! He's got a little boat. Oh no, that's my boat. That's my boat. This boat belongs to the Duchy of the Netherlands. It is, trading lumber. Wait, is it bringing lumber to me or away from me? My profit is minus 32. It's exporting... Wait, it's exporting lumber. You think this guy has trees? My guy has a little bit of mercury, and that's kind of it. It's a koala. No, I mean, we can pretend that. Yeah, sure. I do like how I colonized this, and then my colonies have done the rest of it. We fucked off to the north as well. Oh, we can do a little bit more here. I'm going to try and explore the cape. I'll explore here as well. And we'll explore here as well. How do you get that flag as the Netherlands? I think you get it as soon as you hit, like, did I get it when I hit 1537? I think that's what happened. I hit 1537, the Age of Reformation, and then I changed this flag. I hate this flag. This flag is awful. Not a fan of it. Hey, thank you very much, 2i. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the Prime. It's only Canary Islands and Alsace that hate me now, and you are at 158, so we can annex Maastricht. And this is Heinsberg. We can also start annexing you. I don't care to do them both at the same time, whatever. Then Aachen, we could... Fuck, we'll do 3 at the same time. I know that it's much slower, minus 100%. But it's fine. Saltpeter Workshop. Am I down on saltpeter, though, is the question. We have a positive balance, so it's not super necessary. But yeah, I would like, on the upgraded building, it to say, you know, mass build? Fine, great. Mass upgrade. I would like that to be on this page as well. So the best way to do upgrades right now is search for the first level of building, the Saltpeter Guild, and then shift-click on these ones. We have Tools Guilds are probably the ones that I want to upgrade the most right now, actually. You kind of like the flag, as opposed to the medieval one. The one from EU4 is better. Yeah, you can get that flag as the Netherlands. The flags in this game are ridiculously dynamic. You can get so many different types of flags. Britain has finally gotten its British flag, but for a long time it had quartered, you know, I can't remember what they're all called, or how you describe any of the fucking flags, to be honest. But it had, you know, the old flag stuff. Is my auto trade working on the new patch? Well, all I'm doing is auto trade, and I'm making 455. So, yeah, pretty much. And here I'm making some money with Chile. Just cancel all that trade though. Go to goods. Go to Sla. Viz. And we'll export to here. Yeah, my main problem is that I fucked up and I built too many plantations, so they closed them. I got 19 out of 12 building levels. And I can't really do anything about it. I can build more building levels if they're below, but I can't force them to open these. I can't... I would love to be able to subsidize the buildings, Yours isn't working. That's strange. Heinsberg became disloyal again. Like, fuck him. Who cares? Like, what's he gonna do about it? Oh, you're also disloyal? I mean, annexation process on Valkenburg. I can't steal any land because you're an OPM. You, I can steal a location. I can steal, like, Gladbach. Annexation. 3 towns is 80, so fuck me. 1 town is what? Like 25-ish? So maybe when I get to about 40, then I'll steal. And then Aachen. I don't think I'll be able to steal anything from you. Maybe actually I can steal St. Vith. Yeah, still a lot of tools guilds that need upgrading. We have now finished West Luxembourg. I would now like to integrate Can. No, Co? Can is Co. No, Can's over here. Co is the one we want because we're putting the trade center in Tankerville. Pops are missing goods in all of the places. Like, if we can... I'm just waiting for the fucking... I really, really want the Colombian exchange so I can just put cocoa and tobacco and fucking chili and everything on these islands, and I don't even care. Like, I will swap out the fucking gold. I don't even give a shit about the gold. What have I done to France? Nah, bro, my France is fine. Don't worry about him. I only beat him in 1 fucking war. Like, he should be fine. This is... I only take partial responsibility. Now we've set off to Hawaii. At least they have control now. Yeah, I mean, they can still lose control if I think they get beaten up or something. I don't know. We're doing pretty decent on control as well. Still only 1 location at 100, but we're still only on paved roads, right? As soon as the next age rolls around, we'll be able to get the next tier of road. Or not as soon, but, you know, be good. Attacking the natives is so much more fun. Assault every fort. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the reason you would have more than just cannons, right? Like, maybe I'll take the next tier of infantry in the next era. That's Valkenburg. Gain the core. Nice. That means you're going to go a bit faster. Stavilo, Malmedy. Oh yeah, Malmedy is also a location in, oh, not location, a corner in at Spa. Improve the existing navy or move towards naval. Easy choice. He was an admiral in his youth. He can do so again. He was a naval showman, after all. An admiral by trade. Who's my heir? The 53-year-old guy. Alright, who's your heir? Willem. Willem doesn't have a marriage, and he's 33. Get a couple more locations. Cute. Yeah, I don't like attacking natives for one reason specifically. When you're sieging these guys, the Maya, they all revere the fucking what's called the hurricane god, which gives you attrition, which sucks. Seen to protect witches. No, don't like that. I'll just ignore the trials. It's -5 to prestige. Gems output. I don't even think I had much of that. They want me to increase the cultural view? Alright. Well, in return, Britain, in return, your cultural view is fine, but I want 8,000 ducats. Cute, thanks. I died! But I believe I am still the emperor? Yes, I am. Sadness. My heir can marry Sweden, maybe? Or Württemberg. Oh, Württemberg's not in here, but Brandenburg is. Let's go with Sweden. Le Puer. And I have plenty of unmarried children, actually, so we will also marry Brandenburg. And another son will marry... Do you not have any? Oh, 70 years old, never mind then. And this is an lady, so you are going to marry a noble. Van Maastricht, sure, whatever. And another girl, marry a noble. The Benthams. There we go. And now, for me, I want to join a foreign order of chivalry. Get a bit more military ability. And I will make you an admiral upon the 6th Navy. 10 pinnaces. No, definitely not that one. This one. GP rank 2. Crazy shit. From subjects? That's a lot from subjects. Colonies help, for sure. We're at war. That's irrelevant, so army maintenance goes back down. Fort maintenance goes back down. Not to be annoying, but could you quickly check how much trade capacity you have remaining? In Antwerp. None there. None there. Seems to all be working relatively well. Yeah, everywhere that I have trades, it's all looking fine. The Marienburg market? What is this, fucking Warhammer? Actually, I've got a little bit there. Fixed it. I got a smidgen. And a smidgen. And a smidgen. But yeah, it seems to be working. Maybe the hotfix solved it. You started a random run as England to check it. Also worked. Okay. I feel like it was working before as well, but I don't know. Trade isn't my forte. Look at all that beautiful, beautiful maritime presence. 100 maritime presence. Gorgeous. Oh, is that giving me more control? Like, it's so close. 99 control. There's no extra buildings I can make to make this better. I wonder, actually. Middelburg to Antwerp never had a road. That's crazy. I didn't even notice. Also, I heard... Yeah, okay. So the road from Amsterdam to Alkmaar goes underwater. You just can't see it, but it goes, like, yeah, that's fun. And that is a road that is there. Yeah, it is. Fun stuff. Anyway, with 10k, like I wanna make sure all the roads are sorted. Let us go to settings, interface. No, not interface. Also, let me check. Do I have anything on R? I do. What's on R? What is this? Diplomacy? That makes sense. G. I have nothing on G. No, that's group. That's group. J. J is warfare. K. K is nothing. I don't think anything's on K. Alright, K is now going to be roads. Where's the roads? Consolidate. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, God. Consolidate and roads are never going to be used at the same time. What about N? Input exists for entity viewer add keyframe needle lock toggle. Don't you know? There we go. I'll just use that anyway. Why does your PU try to vote in federal status every 5 years? Is your PU smaller than you? Probably a bug. There was Also, are you on the hotfix or not? Because I feel like that is something that was changed in 1.0.8. You vote to stay senior, you win the vote and get the estate debuff. If you win the vote, you don't get the estate debuff. Only the one who loses the vote gets the estate debuff, right? Isn't that the way it works? Or am I just not accustomed? But you do? Okay, well then that's a bug. That's sucky balls, man. You got the same bug too? I haven't done too much with PUs, I'm sorry. We're at 197 out of 194, so only plus 13%. I wonder... Wait, new building costs plus 13%, but I'm just upgrading. It's not an additional building. That's fucking ass. Now I'm beneath it, so I can then go in and build the tools. And because oh my god, is that actually how it works? Because I'm beneath it, I can queue up as many fucking things as I want? Oh my god, that's broken. It's not costing me extra. Okay, we are abusing the fuck out of that. Give me a couple loans. That is not how it should work, bros. Merchant's quarters cost a lot of money, apparently. Merchant's quarter, where are you gone? There you are. I can only have 19? Okay, fuck you. What other building do I want more of? Guns. Naval doodads. Saltpeter doodads. You can queue up to the max, that's crazy. You'll get severe unemployment problems. I mean, true, but I also have, I think, enough people here. Which causes starvation problems. Look, you're making great points. But the funny thing is, I don't care. Antwerp will be the center, the city of world's desire. I mean, it's only 100,000 pops. Like, it really should have more. Anyway, Heinsberg, it's cute that you thought that you could be independent or anything, but I'm going to actually ask you to do me a favor and give me Gladbach. Thanks, buddy. I knew you'd be totally chill with that. And then next month they get integrated. Even though he is now disloyal. Oh no! Bro thinks I care. Bro actually thinks I care. Because unfortunately for him, I'm at 50.83 out of 50. And that means that he is integrated. Wait. Yes. Oh my god, thank fuck. Promo integration process, I think, is what we want. Actually, no, yeah, it is. Conciliatory is fine. The issue becomes you'll pull in pops from elsewhere, causing pop issues elsewhere. You need to high stab to promote pops. I mean, I've got 94 stabs, so I'm good. Now, I'm going to pay off as much debt as possible. I don't want to pay 43 ducats of interest. Yeah, and all this, I think, just became a core instantly, right? So, Namur isn't, because demography? Yeah, I don't embrace the Walloons yet, and Limburg, Marcel Franconi. We're going to have to assimilate these, and also Lorraine is not a culture I think I have any of anywhere else, so we're going to have to do a bit of assimilation, but integration is going to take precedence. Compromise, counter-espionage, don't give a fuck. Spy on me all you like. Each one of my loans is 2,000 ducats. Oh, great track. Ghent is now in. And I'm getting a lot of value from Ghent immediately. But it's also going to go to 94% control. Like, that is huge. %94 is so nice. Alright, we'll integrate. Like, the coastline is the most valuable, right? So we'll go with coastline. Where's the construction center? I have one of those, right? Yeah, and I can't build a new one yet. It's only level 1 only. Furry muff. Do we reckon I can pull off... Oh, inward look I like. Inward is great. 72. 82. 92. That's only 1. Lessen levy obligations is fine. I kind of want to just do that, and then... Oh, fine, we'll do an outward as well. The taxes are nice. Swimming lessons. Fine by me. Bruges is part of my patrimony. Now let me get rid of this. Please. It's crazy that you can't get rid of it while it's still in, while it's got something going on. Ruin is increased by 20%, that's cute. Is that a Ruin, like, over here somewhere? West Flanders is finished. Get another song going. Yeah, we want to integrate another province. We'll go with Arras. And I would like to do something else as well. We just show what song we're listening to the whole time. That's kind of nice. Right? Yeah, that'll do. Do we want to maybe move it up to the little smidge? Yep, that'll do. Alright, lovely. We'll continue on. Live game and livestock, or wild game and livestock. I mean, there's some livestock. Might as well build up to 14. Oh my god, it's a little laggy. Is July an autosave time? That might make sense. We're now the number 1 GP. Who did we just overtake? Everyone's miles away. I'm still way behind Koktimer and Yuan, who have the same dynasty, or the same culture. Printing press spawned in Yamamoto in your game, and you're Lotharingia. Ugh, that's rough. Oh no, that is just rough. There's no actual upside to that at all. Because even if you become eligible to have spawned it after the fact, you still won't get that secondary spawn bonus. As far as I'm understanding it. So, yeah. Good luck. That's balls. God damn, look at this fucking general. Gigachad. Wait, he's a general as well. He's a general with infantry power? Actually, I don't use infantry. I don't give a fuck. You need a new guy. Oh, you will absolutely do. In a month. Friedrich Wilhelm. And then... got no cabinet action for you. I know you're not very good at integrating provinces, but it is better than nothing, so... get to integrating. $10 and we have the next tech with the next age stuff. So let's see what we are going to be able to spawn. Manufactories. We need to have a province in Europe, yes. 20,000 burgers, yes. Greater than 80 building levels, yes. And then less than -30 towards capital economy. I'm certain that we are. We're 39, so we can spawn it in Antwerp. That's fantastic. Alright. Scientific revolution. I'm almost certain we're going to be able to get this as well. We need to have the printing press, obviously, blah, blah, blah. In Europe, yes. Have a university, yes. Greater than 30% average literacy, yes. And then we need to be +20 innovative. We are +100. And our average literacy is almost 50. Perfect. The military revolution. We need to have higher than 30k pop. We got 107, and I'm assuming that's in the capital. Yearly manpower 2,000, and then we need to be at 20 offensive. So we are currently at 39 offensive, and manpower in the capital. I mean, we've got the barracks, which gives 250. Also, that dry dock needs upgrading. Wait a minute. Yearly 2,000 manpower. Greater than 2. What does this mean? To the forums we go. Institutions and ages. There it is. Not that one. Military revolution. Spawn any capital military buildings has a population over 50k. That's it's not good enough. I need more information than that. The dynamic spawn is not being told here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna sort this one out. Because I don't know what it needs. I don't know what it needs. We should have taken this one. We should have stolen. They should just move to us nowadays. I mean, we kind of need to take it now, don't we? Blim. Local cannon output plus 50%, and he only brought 3. Ah, fuck it, SMH. For the military revolution, I don't. Yearly 2,000 manpower. Like, that's a year. That's per year. So Antwerp, per month, gives me 45 times 3, so 135. So we're looking at a situation of 135 times 12, which is 1,620. That's not enough. Sergeantry would give us an extra 5 a month. which is, what, 60? That brings us to 1680. Also, local crown power. I'll just take that as well anyway. Oh, I can build more barrackses. They're just expensive. Is the maximum of 6? Yeah, okay, we're fine then. Because this number is just what we are building, so we're 4,000... Oh, wait, 14,000 in the hole. But that's fine, and then we're, what, another 6,500 in the hole? So we're 20,000 in the hole, but I have 30,000 spare peasants. So we're just fine. Oh, yo, yeah, there we go. Bit of trade research progress. What are we actually researching right now? Max our geo size, that's kind of nice. An institution spread just in time-ish for next month, next year, next decade. So they have a lot of things I want to build. Actually, one thing we could build to increase our everything economy and stuff is the counting house. If we just shit counting houses out everywhere, then we're going to be in a much better situation. That Frond is doing work on France. Claim thrown on Navarra. I'm not going to go for that. Did we discover St. Helena? I did, but somebody owns it. Colony of St. Helena is underneath the Pope. Who's the Pope's friends? They're allied with Naples and Aragon. Still kind of want it. What is the subcontinent for it? It's in the continent of Atlantic Ocean. But isn't this as well? No, that's continent America. Is that the only continent Atlantic Ocean? Is that literally the only one? That's crazy. Maybe this is as well. He hates me. There's no way I'm buying anything off him. I'll get it through my parliament. I'll need... Ooh, Pacific North is done. Oh, and we've got maps of Indonesia now as well. Wild that we reached here from America rather than going around Africa. If I remember rightly, there's societies of pops fucking everywhere over here. So I'm going to try and find myself a society of pops to steal maps from. Because fuck knows I am not doing it any other way. There is far too many places here. Do I know of any societies of pops in the places I have discovered already? Where's my colony? Are there any pops on there? No. Also, all these societies of pops have been fucking wiped out. Like, holy shit. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I'm innocent. Much better. Fishing game. Forbid the fishing. You may not have the fish. So I don't really want to go after Navarra. Azores and the Canaries. Just annoying. But I feel like I can fix both of those issues. By improving relations, for starters. Right, you're also just not... You're still a conquered territory. Do I just make Funchal its own place? I think I do. Current relations, there it is. Create subject, custom subject here. And I guess it can be a fiefdom. A fiefdom of Madeira. Nice flag. Much better than some. And you know what? I'll improve relations with you as well, because apparently that's a problem elsewhere. We've annexed Aachen. Forgot to say thank you for taking the time to look at the trade. No, it's alright. All good. Oh, look at that beautiful map. Antwerp, buddy, you're getting in the way. I want to look at the map. Beautiful. Borders are gorgeous-ish. But I am once again over my fort limit, so... Let's delete a few of those castles. Like, wait a minute. Like is actually shit for a fort, so we'll get rid of that. Limburg's fine, Namur can stay, St. Vith is fine. Durin... Durin can go. Sadly, I think the save is just corrupted and the auto thing is just bugged out. That's a shame. Maximum RGO size, plus a ton of percents. Places like Dyes here are going to be good. With 3k in the bank, maybe what we do is goods, RGO builder, mass. Oh, that iron mine, holy! Yeah, let's just mass expand. And this is the area that it wanted to expand in. Oh, we shouldn't have had it in only Antwerp. Whoops, that's my bad. It's probably some very good RGOs. Yeah, Bruges could have had a ton as well. Speaking of Bruges, no, it's not 32 yet. We go to war, instantly start losing money. The unhappiness is annoying. Yeah, that's fine. With 0.81 though, I think what we can do, improve relations with a bunch of the colonies that I haven't done in a while. You're already at 200. 120-ish. 120-ish. You're already at 200. I also ran out of diplomats. You're at 200. 173. I think if I also support your loyalists as 10%. Don't have a diplomat to do it. Yeah, whatever. I guess, unfortunately, we're going to have to go more towards offensive because you just push in the direction that you're going rather than trying to go back to the middle. Middle is just the worst option. Alright, let's have another integrate. Of Ruinoi. Ruine? Something like that. We currently have plague, influenza, smallpox, and typhus at the same fucking time. What? And there's my disease resistances. A smallpox. Okay. What? Why do I currently have deaths? Where is the current level of plague death? Where is the plague currently occurring? Which will all be on Fernando Po. With this being a town, honestly, I should probably make it into rural so I can put a bailiff on there. No, I can't. It's overseas. Never mind. Anyway, what's the war? Tochapek. I don't see the enemy. Oh, right there. Okay. Well, we'll leave him to it. Did I make colonial nations? Yeah. Indian North Akhawalas, we now know of. Which has not given me more range. Which is strange. I should have more range from here. Do the colonial nations work? They're not terrible. They're fine. Maybe I'll be able to get the cape, I don't know. It's better than owning it yourself. What would people say to having loans increase inflation again? Because I feel like there's almost no downside to loans long term. Because obviously your crown power goes down because of loans, but I mean, who cares? The amount that it goes down is not enough for me to really worry about. It's not really making much of a difference to me. But yeah, I don't know. Zimbabwe coast has been discovered. Oh, nice. We went very far up there. We're still trying to discover the Cape, which is here. We're 7 months away. You never know. We might have, ability to colonize something there. The Azores and Canaries will like me eventually. We're improving relations enough with them. But yeah, with you... You have the wrong religion. Do I care enough about that? You being the wrong religion is probably affecting this, right? Actually, no, it isn't. It'll probably affect this one. Yeah. Maybe I just don't care about it then. And I believe supporting loyalists does... Yeah, it's minus 0.1 each. But we have a lot of boosts to our Diplo spending, so we're fine. My Diplo capacity is 11 now, so I could have more vassals. And with that, I feel like I can make a little bit more money. Do any of those matter to me? Maybe the Windward Islands? And then we'll lower this even more. Like 100 ducats is fine. And I know I'm only making 0.03 now, but whatever. Let's just go to 0 minting while we get this sorted. Institution growth, that's good timing-ish. Why are we losing this? There are no fucking PM. Finish the war, my god. Control is looking great, and we have another location at 100. Like I said, we only need 20 locations to be at 100 control. So, honestly, it's actually ridiculously easy. Holy shit, I just realized just how easy it is. Age of Absolutism. Increase control widely. Increase area control. You can just increase the control of an entire area at once. So, you can just be like... 20 provinces in Holland, or Flanders, or Brabant. Like, any of these, you just increase the control over the entire thing at once. Huge. It's trivial. Absolutely trivial. Trivial achievement that we're getting in the next age. Here, we'll pay off another couple of loans. Or one. I think for a little while, we're going to pop on Maximize tick speed. Game is going to look a little bit like ass with the low frame rate for a little while, but it will be fine. Our 100 war score now, so they're going to peace out. But I will be turning this back off at some point because, oh, good lord, it's really rough to look at. At a certain point in the future, this game is going to be running great and looking great at the same time, and we're going to be enjoying that, but it is not this day. Rembrandt, hello. Hire you for 2.5 grand, and I'll just grab Rembrandt. He is a sexy painter, 100, whatchamacallums? 100, strength. Artistic skill. I could boost my culture investment so we can, you know, make use of him a bit more. Colony of the Falklands, new colonial subject. Also, didn't I want to put a thing in here? Stab investment cost? Yeah. Right? Because we're currently paying 168. Now it's 146. That's huge. That's such a good thing to give. Expand farming cost is also free. And the monthly prosperity, be nice. I don't like the push towards decentralization. Once I get to 100 centralization, it'd be fine. Actually, the push is actually irrelevant. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Am I going to get rid of any of these? Honestly, I don't think so. Maybe fortification licenses? Because we're not getting to centralization 100 via passive growth. We're doing it via events and stuff, so actually, extra decentralization is fine right now. These guys did not enjoy that. Actually, no, it's... Who didn't enjoy... No one actually got super pissed off by this. That's cute. But yeah, I have 454 tribesmen on Fernando Po, and they are making my entire country better. Significantly. They're saving me 20 ducats a month. They're improving the prosperity of my land. They're making it cheaper for me to expand my farms in the entire country. That's just kind of based. Tactics plus 2.25. That's kind of nice. CB on Auvergne. Meh. Bum bum bum. Mark in Piren. Where is Piren? Down here. Good to know. Repay one of the loans. There's no negative for not paying back the loan as well. Oh. Ah, the Pope has the cape. Does he not have all of it? Oh, he doesn't. Well, I will go there too. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sick of this. It looks too much like ass. It's good for time lapses, but not good for anything else. What do we want? Develop the interior? Rouen and Brussels gains development. That's not what I want. But sponsor university for the monthly tech progress could work quite nicely. Increasing control is counting houses. I did say I wanted counting houses. Yeah, I'll go counting houses. Little support is good. Inward look is good. Conciliatory is fine. I have no idea what the Frond is. Is this the, religious thing that they have? Like the special French Wars of Religion? Because he's getting fucking dumpstered by it. Rotting wood, repairing decaying ships. Guh. Or... That's fine. Historically, it's a noble revolt. You have to look it up. Fair enough. Good to know. We're 2 years away from opening a Bruges place. I still want to do one here, but that's going to cost 8 grand. That's crazy expensive. But we are only 8 grand away from being out of debt. We could just take more debt. That's a vibe. I want to be able to take more taxes. Those treasury rights looking awfully tempting to get rid of now, actually. Never mind. 89%. No, we're good. Court and country's next era, so we'll just wait for that. Lower some of these sliders around. We have learned of Tristan de Cunha Sea. Nothing to do here. Is this not a... Okay, well that's fucking fun, isn't it? Do I get any Dutch people here? I wonder. We're growing fast. And we are the highest here. Yeah, okay. I'll get... Ugh! That's nice. But I would like to go and look down here a second. Thank you, game. Is this not like the one of the better locations? What do we got for suitability? Okay, so here is the best. The failed colony of Chain Guabada. Let me guess, you just stole this from me? Yeah, you did. You bastard. You actual bastard. You bastard face bastard. Declare the war! No, wait, if I declared war, how... You have a lot of friends, huh? Aragon and Naples, and then, what, like just a ton of vassals? Or Milan would help? Why is Milan helping? Not that it matters, you're fucking terrible and tiny, but... So I do want to go to war with the Pope. Is there any better way to go to war with the Pope? Like if I go to war with Aragon, for example, then only the Pope helps. That's so much better. So much better. I do still think I need to have a navy, though, unless I just use Britain to dunk on him. But I do want a navy so that I can, you know, land. Maybe I will preemptively bring a force to Africa. Just 7,500 is perfectly reasonable. This is a big old papal area. Where do I want to land? Just head on down there. So you have how many troops? France? 55,000 right now. And then Frond has 9,000. Like, France should be winning. Is it just because there's a ton of forts and it's biting him in the ass? Kind of feels that way. Pop promotion speed, nice. And get rid of another debt. How's Antwerp getting along? 80 development. It's getting there. Oh, there we go. Rembrandt is doing a thing. It's an expensive thing, but we will let Rembrandt do his thing. And building-wise, 217. I'll probably end up, like, deleting some of the shittier buildings. Like, if I only got two, like, a one pottery guild thing. Like, get out of here. The Staatenvertaling. The Lutheranism is the unifying religion. Okay. Do we want to fund the Staatenbibel? Yeah, I will fund the Staatenbibel. More progress towards humanist. And I quite like all of that. But hey, more loans, why not? I'm also thinking maybe I don't want 25 weapon workshops. Just in general. Doesn't seem like something... 16's fine. Do I want an admiral or navy tradition? I'll take navy tradition. I know the couple of loans paid off. Your game is cursed. How come? What happened this time? Other than you still having the trade issue. Or, no, you're not the trade guy. You're the PU guy. Apologies. 1356 France allies Bohemia. That's pain. That's painful. Yeah, no getting around that one. That sucks. How's my prosperity doing nowadays? Did we manage to get that back up a bit? Oh, it's looking alright now. It's still coming up. Still got a bunch to integrate, though. Does take a fair while to integrate land. And then control-wise, like, all of this is, like, such nice control. Like, this, I think, is going to get to 100 so easy. Just the next tech. Next era. Why did I go for upgrade to Empire cost? What is past Empire cost? Is that all the way over here somewhere? What was beneath this? A tanning workshop? A cloth and fine cloth. Yeah, that makes sense. How my colonies looking compared to yesterday? The borders, I'm not a massive fan of. Also, Higway, my Caribbean guy, has now got the... whatever the fuck this is called, I can't remember. I know it's got a name, but I don't know what it is. And then this is Octolum, which is this guy, who also owns this. So, Colonial Border Gore is worse than it has ever been in the history of this game franchise. Like, oh gosh, kind of levels. As Lotharingia and cultural hegemon, you forced every German to speak Dutch, even the Danes. I would love to become the cultural hegemon. We are very far away from it. I'm catching up. 3,000, and I need to get to 5,000. Me universities. That's not an RGO. Universities. All markets are shown. Just mass build. Because as well, what you got to think of is my cultural influence is going up at 3 per month, which is not great, but 3 per month is fine. You gotta ignore the 148. That's a fucking lie. You gotta reduce it by the decay. So my influence going up by 3 per month, and I'm at 3,000-ish. And the enemy... I saw that go up significantly more than that. And he's at 45.52. What's he going up? Is it going to go up to 55 or more? 4555 or less? Or more? Let's see. The Danes then forced it under unions. Oh, nice. Wait, the Danes had the union of Sweden and Norway? Fucking Kalmar situation? Okay, I think they're only going up by 1 a month, and we're going up by 3 a month. So clearly that means we're going to catch them in the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they will live underwater by that point. So I need more universities. I need more... Isn't there like an age or tradition thing that I skipped over? For culture. If there is, then I'll be able to find it here, right? Cultural influence. That's nice. Oh, legislative efficiency. Hello. Dyes workshop would be nice. North Sea shipyards building. Can build ships. Shipbuilding capacity. Monthly sales meh. We have the pinnace, so we don't need that. That's now huge. I think. National Assemblies, I don't think is very good. Change policy for government reform. If this gave +1 government reforms, it would be great. But as it stands, you know, wasting a tech on that is silly. Yeah, I don't know if there is. Subject opinion, food production, nope. Which is cultural. Let's search for influence. Be nice as well if you could hover over this and see that, oh yeah, I already have this. That's just power projection. And that's just that. Yeah, no. In the edge of absolutism, there's nothing for influence? What? That's crazy. Also, where's... Oh, there we go. We zoomed in too hard. Yeah, nothing for cultural influence. What about culture, anyway? Nothing for culture in the edge of absolutism. Okay, so we've got everything we can get. We just need to basically build culture buildings everywhere. Really? Cultural buildings? Local cultural influence? Okay, there we go. And this is only in the capital. And we have one already. Yeah. I guess just more universities, more libraries. You can tell where I have rural areas and I didn't just spam build towns everywhere. Some of these probably could become towns, though. Although a lot of it is actually just properly good food goods. Do I want more mercantilists? No, I like free trade more, so we'll go to more towards free trade. Also, huge, huge food percentage. Minus 200 here, though. Because fish is a terrible trade good. Anyway, you've finished your job, or two of you have actually, so I would like more integration on Amianoia, and also Ambrosine. I don't want to end this stream without getting at least one achievement. This is just lacking goods, right? Yeah. I need to figure... I need to do some manual trading, don't I? Fuck me. Antwerp finished its building projects? No, it's currently still building weapons. I'm pretty sure I cancelled all of these. I thought I went to 16 and then that was it. Or did I do extra 16, maybe? Either way, I'm happy with this. 81 is my current development. We're going up at 0.0194. So I'm going to crack out the calculator again and say 20 divided by... It is 20, right? Oh no, 19. 19 divided by 0.0194. It is going to take 973 months. If we divide that by 12, it's going to take 81 years to get to 100. So at the very least, we are going to be on this campaign for another 81 years. You're on an integrating thing. You know what? You are going to be swapping jobs. Developing Antwerp. We've lowered the percentage, but that's because I need to make him my prime minister after you die. And you're 62, like you're basically dead already. He still hasn't had a son. There's still time for your wife, though. Denise Lepeur. Let's pay off some more debt. Again. Our debt situation is gonna be a while before that is fixed. That was a big jump in pops. Did we almost like double our pops from that conquest? I think we more than doubled our pops. The population of Normandy was like the population of all of this together. I have a population map mode here. Well, I mean, there's a million and a bit more. Alright, Co has finished. Some more integration. Let's do... You would take very little time in Bonny, which is the island. So I actually don't care too terribly much about it. But fuck it, yeah. If it's gonna take very little time. Problem is, as well, they're not very Protestant. Neither am I, to be honest. Like, nowhere is very Protestant. Like, these cathedrals, pop conversion speed, yeah, they're just good. Spend 3,500 on cathedrals. And a lot of them get built over here as well, so that's great. That's better. Who are you? Your father is a ruler's son. I mean, maybe it's worth it. Rowdy's kind of shit, though. More free trade. Easy peasy. Egypt naval hedge. Oh, we have maps of Hawaii now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Oh, I forgot I need to ask the bastards for food. That's, shitting Christ. Well, at least there's enough food in the Benin market. Like, you're gonna be fine, but man, that sucked. I didn't notice that until now. The anti-decimation. We actually lost 90% rather than 10%. That was rough. Like, vassals should just give you food in general. Like, that should be automatic. That's crazy that it isn't. But whatever. We're just kind of in that kind of... Oh, you know what I can do? Barouge. You are bad. I need 20 prestige. I need 20 prestige! Fuck's sake. We're back to needing prestige for things. Well, what we're gonna do then is the old favorite of get prestige from the natives. Lorraine Patriots. They do have a fort. I can't spare the cabinet man to fix it, unfortunately, so we're not gonna. Oh boy. Colonial border conflict. You have 63. You have 65. Yeah. Reprimand those that escalated. The ones with the rancid flag. Yeah, getting the cloth workshop, fine cloth workshop, that's good. Maritime trade advantage is going to be good. Maritime presence is going to be good. Procs cost through open sea, minus 10%. Huge. Although I don't know if you count as open sea. I don't think you do. Like, this counts as open sea, right? Don't know. So, I need prestige. I need money. I'm fairly sure destroying a marketplace is also going to give me a stab hit. But I'm kind of comfortable with that. And yeah, look at that. We're totally fine. We've got 41,000 burgers employed. Level 4 market warehouse. I think I will upgrade that, even though it is expensive. Put a couple of crown boys in the cabinet. Also, you can now become my head of cabinet. And so now we are gaining here. Oh, wait, no, 183. Give it a month tick. I think it might go higher. No, it was just higher before. No, 194. I think it's gone up by 0.02. We're blessed. We're blessed. Naval developments. Okay. When is the next Parliament? 8 months. I think we do go for a war on the Pope. Because I can walk down to the Pope, because I'm in the HRE. I can just fucking walk down there. Oh, I died. That's okay, though. Gain stability and legitimacy? Yeah? Wait, we'll add the joint ruling government reform. I mean... Do we do that? Is a world conquest possible? Yes. Somebody's already done it. They started as... Barlas, turned into Timur. With the Timurids, they conquered their way into the HRE. When they were in the HRE, they became the Emperor. Then they conquered their way to China. They, speaking of China, I now have vision on China. Once they were in China, they caught themselves Mandate of Heaven, and yeah, that's basically how they went from there. That's basically partition succession. I'm aware. I'm fine with it, though. I already had partition succession. Yeah, I already had partition inheritance. It feels nuts. Yeah, no, it is. Basically, he also couldn't have done it without becoming Muscovite culture. And essentially all he did was stacked all of the things that allowed him to get his proximity cost modifier to below 100%, or below minus 100%, so he could basically have proximity and control everywhere. It's not possible without that. So you are now my heir. New market in Santiago Islands. Oh, cool. I always find it fascinating how people come up with ideas like that. Yeah, no, it's not my vibe. I have no idea. Lorraine Patriots we're going to have to deal with sooner rather than later. When you're finished with Fernando Po, you're going to deal with it. We are running out of good characters. Ooh, not great. Alright. You need to rebel crackdown on the Lorraine Patriots. Actually, you're not going to be able to stop them, so instead of that, you need to assimilate Pops into Low Franconian, and it's going to be these guys. World Conquest was kind of fun in Imperator. Yeah, I did it in Imperator. I have no interest in doing it anywhere else. CK3 almost did it for you, true. It was just an endurance challenge to see if you could put up with the lag towards the end. EU never tried, not fun for me. Yeah, from where I'm sitting, it is... I've had campaigns that I absolutely believe I could have become World Conquest with. For example, there was one patch, I don't remember when this was, but as France, the play was to be... it was a patch as well where the HRE was like super easy. But as France, I got the Emperorship, and the Burgundian Inheritance gave me all of Burgundy. So I basically, by 1510, owned all of this, and was the HRE Emperor with the Revoke Privilegia. So all of the HRE was my vassals. And I think I had started conquering Spain, probably, at some point. But essentially, by 1500, 1510, 1550, something like that, I owned, like, all of Europe. And then I just gave up, because I just could not be fucked. There was, like, an exploit with the HRE shit. So I just abused it and became very, very fat and powerful very, very quickly. But I gave up because I just could not be fucked. It was super boring. Go towards naval by 10? Hell yeah. No. No. Base. Alright. What do we have here? Promote state religion. I feel like I want to do that. Like, paved road centralization is always nice as well. Let's go promote state religion. And capital economy, and then we're being chillin'. You've attacked Onondaga. You mean the guy that I'm currently building a claim on? I went to 45 though, so that's my bad. Oh wait, no, that's this guy? Yeah, you can have him, I don't care. He's the guy that didn't have any friends anyway. Why did he even need my help for this? It's crazy. Do I need to have a diplomat to be able to cancel this? Oh, okay, there we go. We are running out of good cabinet members. It's real rough. It's rough out here. Let's just these back down. Nope. I could also claim throwing in Sweden, I guess. Can I sue for peace? Can I humiliate and get out of here? Oh, I can? Yo, base? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Sorry, guy. I'm fine. That's fine. You'll get him next time. Good job though. Good job, bro. Oh shit. That was rude. Alright, I would like to explore in your face. There we go. Alright, I now only need 10 prestige, and I can get rid of this fucking thing. Like, if I wanted to, I could take this, but I mean, maritime support is nice. Maritime presence and capacity is super, super nice. No, Lurian Patriots rose up. Half morale, totally fine. We'll be able to win with half morale, right? Why did they instantly lose half their dudes? Where are you taking attrition from? When you have no dudes and I'm sieging, then you should give up. In my opinion. There are the Patriots rising up that I can go and stand on, maybe. Yeah, go stand over there. Catholic zealots fucking everywhere. And then I've still got Moselle patriots right there. What is this war? Rebellion against Tula. You don't deal with it yourself. Can I just annex Revolta right now? Oh, nice. Didn't even have to siege. That's cute. Cotentin has been annexed, or integrated, sorry. So let's go with Sinez. If I cancel this right now, it's going to cost me 20. That would not be bad. Anyway, Air has better education, please. Gallant is not terrible. Got a tanning workshop. This fucking war is insane how long it's taking. Alright, I think, there we go, last loan repaid. Very cute. And now, we save up still, more. So I think I need to get to 8k to build this here. And I need a prestige to get the other one gone. Do I have any royal marriages I can make? Apparently not. I can elevate a county. I don't know. I don't really want to be the emperor anyway. Like, feel free to vote for anybody else. Do I have a button for drill army? Yeah, when I get those CBs, oh, you just wait. It's gonna be great. We're gonna. I don't know. Unless I have one already, that would be nice. Nope. Okay. But you can only call in one dude. It's so annoying. You can have this guy. And I think I've only got one more integrate to do. Oh, no, two. And then we can do all of the other things to save money and make money and all that kind of shit. Oh, hello. This is the kind of shit I was waiting for. Pop-based country. There's none there, but I've got these two fellerinos. Who I can build spy networks on. 2.4 a month. Chance of catching me, no idea. but I think their culture's probably not that strong. Yep, 7 and 8. That's cute. That's cute. And we're gonna basically map slave him. That's the plan. Also, this is Oceania, but we're already in Oceania here. Right? Yeah, you're in the continent of Oceania. So this isn't going to help, but I can use this to get into Asia, probably. Like, maybe Taiwan might not be colonized, I don't know. I could also just colonize. Oh, I like money. Money. We have 2 exploration, two CPs that are growing. That's going to give me 20 prestige all on its own, so the money there is good enough. It's fine. Plus, I'm going to need that money to make the fucking thing anyway. The golden age of piracy. Oh yeah, we're in the next era. The age of absolutisms. So that one's fun. The Columbian Exchange has started. Fantastic. And now we need to decide what we want in the age of absolutism. So, admin focus. We have initiative, which is very good. Pop conversion speed would be nice. Proximity cost, oh my gosh, that's already huge. Monthly development is huge. Oh my god. Monthly control, okay. Estates, max literacy, okay. Admin looking super strong. Blockade, don't care. Naval repair cost, don't care. Income from colonies, don't really care. Trade efficiency is quite good. Trade capacity is amazing. Monthly diplomats is decent. Some diplo rep, antagonism received. Subject opinions, max diplomats. Okie dokie. My flag changed! It's no longer asked. Nice, awesome. Then mill focus, we've got ship repair, whatever. Army attrition, whatever. Discipline's good. Monthly control decline plus 0.2. Like, is this supposed to be the other way around? Marrow recovery, artillery power. Hello, actually. Manpower is huge as well. Army maintenance would be nice. Infantry power, meh. I never it's admin. It's straight up admin. It's always been admin. I don't know why we even pretended to look at anything other than admin. My flag is based. Much better. I wonder, did it change the flags of my colonies? Nope. We still have that shit rag. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. But hey, absolutism. We have a 2% chance of spawning Cotton Country every single month. And I want to fire it. I want it to be here ASAP. We could also, next time we have a parliament, we have a few laws, policies, and shit that we can do. Absolute rulership instead of what we have right now, which is Confederal Union, which procs cost. I might go for this. What else did we unlock in here? Unitary administration. Procs cost minus 2.5%. Like, I've got a -5. Why would you give me -2 now? I mean, I guess it's got progress to centralization, but like, who gives a fuck? I think I'd probably just stay with what I got. And now that we're in the age of absolutism as well, we have loyalty of subjects minus 10%. Every single one of my subjects minus 10%, which is leading to a little bit more problems in the colonies. So I might need to up the Diplo spending to compensate. Oh, that's rotten. Let's go to, like, Spend 300. And now everyone is loyal. Yay. But we also have a couple of new values. Absolutism versus liberalism. I'm already moving towards absolutism, which is good because that's what I'm going to continue to do. But absolutism, crown power 100%. My estates don't like it very much, but who cares? And then liberalism is estate satisfaction and culture capacity. We're going abso. I'd love to go inward as well. Yeah, inward is better, I think. One thing that is not a bad idea is taking a ton of loans to dip my crown power. If I take a bunch of loans, my crown power drops, then court and country will be easier for me. We can take up to 83,000. I know that seems pretty crazy, but now crown power is going to go down. Monthly will show it going down. Why did it? 34, okay. I mean, basically this means that I only need to get to 54 rather than 57, which it might make a difference. Probably doesn't make that much difference. Oh my god, we're integrating with a guy with 5. That's rough. Swapping you out as well might be a vibe. Also, you can get off. Oh, you were already a part of a doodad. Unlocking the cloth workshop is quite nice. I'm still over, but not by a ton, and I'm gonna remove some other buildings as well. Oh, manufactories just spawned. Who did it spawn in? Amsterdam! Let's go! And that gives buildings cost modifier minus 25%. Great! Upgrade 12 of those, please. I like that you can upgrade from here as well with the shift. That's huge. Also polarize it. Anyway, so we got manufactories. That's classic. Beautiful. What else was I doing? Antwerp. Gonna get rid of some of these buildings. Pottery. I mean, is the jewelry make me that much money? Potential profit? Yeah, nah. What are we at right now? 200 out of 197. Well, let's get rid of that. A 5-crop farm, yeah, bye-bye. And fruit orchard, bye-bye. We can now go to an extra construction sector. I will be doing that. The clay pits we don't need. Yo, construction sector +2? Hell yeah. And then what we're gonna do is build the cloth workshop. Wait, apparently I don't have any tools workshops in this place? Oh, was I building weapons instead of tools? That's totally what I was doing. Oh, you moron. Let's go to 20 of each of them. Nope. There we go. 20 of each of those. And you can go to what level now? Good enough. Alright. That's you finished. I ain't gonna fuck about anyone else. I could actually upgrade cloth workshops. Let's just leave that as the rest of my money. Is there any royal marriages I can do? Like, it is a friendly action, right? Never mind then. Can't do it. England have gone to war. So yeah, Columbian Exchange. This one is kind of huge. It's beautiful, and I will do it as soon as I have more prestige. Because essentially what we can do is we can spread a New World good, like tobacco, and we can, you know, move it into the Caribbean and replace one of the bad trade goods that we have here, like fucking, I don't know, fish. Which is kind of nice. But it costs 100 ducats and 5 prestige, and right now I would like my prestige to not be negative, not be bad, not be terrible. Because I need that 20 so I can get rid of the Bruges market. We're so close. Now, Exploration CB on you. You're not going to bring anyone in. Oh, let's go. Oh, nice. We can bring them both in. Oh, I'm building a CB on you. You have no friends then, do you? Okay, we'll get rid of that. Don't need it. I cannot afford army and forts. How much am I paying in maintenance? Interest anyway, 130. Not great. Could be worse. So yeah, you, sir. I don't know why you haven't been already, but I need you in this fucking war. And you can also join. How many men are these guys raising now, anyway? Right now, 0, but, you know, they're coming. Trust. There they go. Not many. Unfortunately, the guy I attacked has forts. Rude. It's fine, the other guys don't. I just need to piece out one of them, and we'll get prestige, and then he just needs to siege like one of the locations, and we can also piece him out. And that's why I don't like going to war with these guys, because look at this. Death deity god. Rancid. Don't like it. Get out of here with that shit. Alright, so you... oh, wait, you need to be fully occupied or a year gone by. No, you cannot have that. Speaking of, can I ask England for that yet? Oh, I can. Almost 10 grand. Beautiful. Wild that they're so accepting as well. No, stop raising troops! Like, is he gonna raise troops before that occupation finishes? Please don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the AI is just raising troops really too fast. Oh, it's going again. Do you disband the troops or do you move them away? Don't care. Either way, we can piece this guy out. Humiliate. I know we'll take a little bit of land for our guy. You can keep this final tiny little bit, and your war reps, cause why not? I'm petty. Anyway, with that, we are above 20, which means Bruges. Destroy the market. I'm going to point out, this does not say anywhere that it is going to cost me stability. Except it cost me 40. But it didn't say anywhere that that was going to happen. Anyway, now Antwerp is like huge, and Tannachville is now down to 73%. And the creation of the market. Oh, how much is that going to cost? Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you anymore. Don't fucking care. Cost me about 9,000. It's crazy. Crazy. Why? It's fucking crazy. Anyway, these guys are also getting separate piece for Humiliate because I want the I want to have some Colombian exchange prestige. So one can only do Colombian exchange for this century. We can then do it no longer. Come on, fully annex this guy. Can't separate him until these are done. Unless there's troops here. Oh, there we go. So here, this is going to go to you as well. And then separate sue you for peace. This is going to go to my colony. War reps because it's funny. And humiliate. And 10 ducats? Oh, 20 ducats. Nice. And then you, we're going to sue you for peace for humiliate. You will accept, except you're going to stay alive so I can humiliate you. Thank you kindly. Actually, can I humiliate him and take all the land? That's crazy. I'm not going to do that. Seems crazy. You don't have any forts left, so whatever. Yeah, I mean, just... Yeah, seems to work fine. Give me your money as well. 73 ducats. And then seed you this, and seed you this. Yeah, that was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now we can move 2 goods in the Colombian exchange. So, spread a new world good. We're gonna do. All right, let me think. Goods-wise, we've got a tiny bit of cocoa. We got tobacco. I'm thinking I want like anything that isn't tobacco, cocoa, or chili is getting replaced. And I think that includes the gold. I think that includes the gold. Let's start with the cocoa. Yeah, I can't bring that to myself, so Caribbean. And we're going to start by replacing things like fish. High population fish. And then spread a new world good, cocoa, Caribbean, high population fish. Is sugar a good? Yes. But sugar is an old world good. And then wherever that fish was, we need to go find it. Is that it? Where's that cocoa gone? Bum, 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 bum. Now, if I could just get them to trade all this back to me, that'd be great. Legitimacy would bring me to 100. Oh, hello, 10 prestige. More Colombian exchanging. But yeah, we can spread an old world good like horses, cotton, coffee. Putting coffee in the Caribbean is actually a vibe as well. Not much incentive to set up sugar plantations then. You can't build plantations in the old world, is the problem. So you have to go and bring them over here. Who's this? You released a fucking pirate vassal? Not gonna lie, kind of based. Anyway, I'm gonna put some coffee in, I guess, Mesoamerica. Or Ando-America. Arido-America. And why is it not showing me the population this time? Bruh, game, please. Game, please. And like, why is it not showing me what good it has? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to current employment. So that's 9. Let's go sort by fish. That's 9,000. That one's 4,000. What else do we not give a shit about? Medicaments at this point. Who cares? That's 1,000. Stone is actually you can go to 13. Actually, that's the number we need to look at. You can go only to 9. You can only go to 4, 5. Cotton, we like beeswax. 9, 7. Legumes, we don't care about. 9. Lumber, 9. 4. The marble, is it 4? Medicaments, is it 4? Stone, is it 13? I think I go with the stone. Wild game. Yeah, we go with the stone. And we swap that there. And then we now have somewhere over here is some coffee. There it is. So we build up that coffee. And there is a coffee plantation, I thought, but maybe not. And we can do one more. But now it's in the New World. Can I then do it here? No. Okay. Let's just spread another cocoa in the Caribbean. Sort by pops. There's the fish. You've only got up to 5. Let's swap to the fruit in Yuma. Yeah, it's not the most intuitive system in the world. Go fuck yourself. It's not the most intuitive system in the world. But it is worth it in the end, I think. Yeah, with piracy I can create a subject nation for 4 grand. Release them in Fernando Po. Not really a fan of it. Not gonna do it. But yeah, that's that. What other techs are... Scientific revolution. Do we have the ability to spawn? No. No, why not? Why not? Does Antwerp not have a university? That's crazy. Of course it does. It does. It has a university. Greater than 30 average literacy and 20 innovative. What is the average literacy of here? Literacy map mode. Bro, my average literacy is fucking 78%. In Europe, university, 30 literacy. I mean, I can spawn it in fucking Rouen. What have you got that fucking I don't? 200k population? Is that it? Is it just not enough pops? Doesn't say anything about pops here. But all of these have high pops, I assume. 300, 300, 200, 200, 200, 200. Yeah, I think it's just sorting by... Like, it's technically possible, but they're not going to let you scroll down enough. And you're only Krakow. I'm sorry, why? Like, why am I not able to do this, then? I have 111k. I'm 2,000 manpower, right? Do I not do 2,000 manpower? Did we not determine this? That's 90 each, right? Because 1 barracks is 15. No, it is 90. Okay, so what the fuck is Krakow doing then? You have 6? Wow, and 4 armories. That's 90 plus 40. And then you have sergeantry as well? Yeah. So militarily, can I... Like, here it should tell me how much this place is building in manpower per month, right? Monthly man... Oh, that is, yeah. Monthly manpower of 139. What is the monthly manpower of Antwerp? 109. Let me guess. 139 times 12 is 1668. So it's not enough. Whereas I'm 101 times 12. Obviously, 1200 is not enough either. So Krakow does have more, but not by enough, right? Like, neither of us have 2,000. Yearly 2,000 manpower is greater than 2. I don't know what the fuck that means. That means nothing. That is actually just meaning nothing. It literally just means nothing. We have unlocked the fine cloth workshop. Let's go. Right, you, sir. There's one more integrate to do. With your 98 Diplo, though, we're gonna have you go assimilate into Low Franconian, and we're going here. Is that the Tortuga Pirates? It was, yeah. I wish the Columbian Exchange didn't use Prestige. Like, obviously you need a way to prevent it from being, like, spam changed, but still. Prestige just not the vibe. Right, and these cloth workshops. Ooh, not that one. I'm out of money again. I just needed to get to below. Below the 200. Or below the 197. By the time I can build another 7 buildings, we'll have enough money, I think. I'm at war with somebody. Oh, Saltzlum, Outlum, sure, whatever, I don't care. Scientific revolution in Brandenburg. Sad that I didn't get it. Is it at least spawning in me? Alright, it is spreading at 5% a month, so we were valid. We were valid, that's fine. I'll take it. Whoa, these fine cloth workshops are 1,000 each, bro. Wow, that's crazy. Holy fuck. That's expensive. Why is it so expensive? Masonry is expensive? I mean, sure, but still. I suppose we're getting into that era of the game where these buildings are just fucking fat expensive. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't have just deleted the fucking fine cloth workshops. Now we're at the maps of the Prince Edward Island. Sure, whatever. I don't care. That's whatever. Also, you, map slave. Give me maps of. I mean. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it on this list anyway. Right, we have found a person. Who is Goa? They are an native. And let me guess. Cloves out the ass. Where's the clove? I thought you should have cloves. Isn't that the whole point of this place? I thought that was the point of this place. Where's the cloves? The goods in Celebes do not seem actually to be as good as previously expected. Like, there's no cloves whatsoever. That's disappointing. Yeah, what's up in Hawaii? There's conflict of court and country. Bend the knee, bitches! We lose 50 stability. Whatever! We gain absolutist influences in the government. Estates, not very happy, but we get progress to absolutism. That's fine. So, with this, we can spend money to take away, whatchamacallums, privileges. Also, removing privileges is only 10 stability. Which is kind of nice. While we're in this, though, we're making less money by a lot. It would maybe have been nice to not be in this much debt. Maybe a bankruptcy would have been nice. I mean, actually, Crown Power minus 90%. And then Valladolid got Military Revolution, so it wasn't even Krakow that got it. Alright, let me check on Antwerp. What are we looking at for our... Military Revolution is also spreading, so I guess we were valid. Well, we got one of them anyway. Looking in here, though... Let's try and lower... Sure, that's good enough, I guess. 243 is great power is fucking me so hard. I really feel no desire to be a hegemon. The only thing that's making me a hegemon is this fucking Holy Roman Empire bullshit. I don't want to be the the emperor. Like, please let me abdicate. Please vote for any other motherfucker. Vote for yourself. Like... Oh yeah, give me some money. There we go. Oh, if I had 20 prestige, then I could get a bunch of shit there. Oh, I'm gonna need to get that prestige as well. How long is this parliament lasting for? Oh, where do you find it again? Here. A year. Can I do anything in a year to anyone? Can I get a claim? Can I do a thing? I could attack Sweden. But still, I'm not going to get to 20 there, am I? I need an event. I'm in a bunch of pain right now, actually. I'm sorry, guys. You're just going to have to be disloyal. Maybe we go to... so that they're at 30. There we go. Are we texting you at the max? We are... I mean, we are spending shit tons right now. So yeah, to end Court and Country, what we need is we need to have 54.99, so 55 crown power, and we need to go to minus 80 absolutism. We are currently minus 23. But it is moving in that direction. And we get events and shit for it as well. But a lot of it is we need to spend money to get these things passed. It wants me to pass autocratic parliament type. But yeah, rein in the elites and all that kind of shit. I need to strip away privileges from these guys. But as I strip away privileges, because another one of the things that we need to do is have all of my estates have combined fewer than 15 total privileges. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We need to remove fully half of the privileges we've given. Some of them are super easy to remove, right? 1 stability, easy. 1 stability, easy. Common militias, yeah, fuck yourself. Free mobility, nah, not on my watch. Some get to 7 stability, you get to 8 stability, these ones are 27. Also, sometimes we have these kinds of problems. How long until I can have some money again? 47. Oh, come on, bro. That was the provincial capital. When provincial capitals fall, everything else is supposed to fall with it. This is the provincial capital of Kempenland. So give me all of it. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Finally, one of them gave me what they needed to. Oh no. It's a Black Flag Navy. It's a Black Flag Navy. That's 61 pinnaces that are broken now. They're black flagged. Nope. 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 Not happening. Not happening. I'm actually going to leave it there as well. We're going to do the rest of these, the Court and Country disaster tomorrow. I'm getting quite quite tired. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now. We didn't actually get any achievements today, which is a little sad. But it is what it is. We will be doing some more of this tomorrow. Hope you guys will hang out tomorrow with me as well. And we'll go for more achievements. But until then, thank you very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, toodaloo. Bye 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 bye.